Test 1, 2, test 1, 2. It just feels weird streaming twice in a day. But, yeah. Anyway, guys, welcome back. If you were here this morning, welcome back. If this is the first time that we've seen today, welcome, nonetheless. Today I'm really excited about this game that we're playing today. I've been wanting to stream it for quite a while. Just haven't really gotten around to putting it on the schedule, or at least finally had time to put in the schedule after I got rid of some games that, or finished some games. Got rid of it sounds pretty harsh, but anyway. I'm really excited for today because I finally get to play a game that I've been interested about, called Lobotomy Corporation, and haven't really seen much of it, just some things here and there, but I understand that it's more like a management game as far as SCPs and whatnot, but I don't really know anything past that. And apparently this dev has released another game called Library of Ruina, which I think is more of an RPG style, like strategy RPG style kind of thing. So I want to get to that too eventually. I do understand that this game can be pretty long actually, so I may do like 2 streams a week of Lobotomy Corporation for the coming days. But first things first, we'll see how far we get today. It's gonna be a pretty decently long stream, so yeah, get some snacks, get dinner, get a drink, get whatever. But anyway, let's see. I was trying to think of what else I wanted to say. Well, I did work out this morning. Worked out this morning on stream, and you know, it wasn't the worst experience to try working out on stream, but I don't know who would want that kind of thing. I'm probably not gonna do that again unless there's demand for it. But anyway, I feel fine right now. Maybe my legs are a little heavy. I will know for sure by tomorrow how I'm going to feel. Drank a bunch of liquids today to hopefully stave off the muscle cramps and whatnot. Also, I made something. If I can actually get it. Gosh darn it, why do you always blow up so big? Come on, this way. Cookies. Cookies. Made some cookies. Yeah. So these are honey citron date cookies. I was just kind of messing around trying to figure out what I could make with the dates. The dates are really not necessary in this recipe, but I have them. I've had them for several months, and I gotta figure out how to use them, so why not use them in cookies? Also oats. I really don't eat much oats and dates these days, so I need to figure out how to use them up. Cookie seems to be the best way to do that. Other than that, maybe some muffins. I haven't really done muffins in a while. The problem I find with muffins is when I bake them, I don't really eat more than 1 in a day, and the rest mold like super badly. Even when sealed, they mold like super badly. So it's like, what am I supposed to do with this? So I don't make muffins as much as I used to, but I will make cookies because those don't mold pretty much. I mean, they harden, but they don't mold. So that's a good thing. I could probably also make bread, but the honey citron, I have mentioned it before as I've been using honey citron as a tea drink for my throat, but it's probably not the best thing to drink while on stream actually, because I don't think it hydrates very well. Broth apparently, or at least lightly salted broth, and maybe warm water would probably be the best. But I don't have warm water right now. I kind of forgot about that. So we just have plain water. But yeah, honey citron, the citron flavor, very yuzu-y if you know what yuzu tastes like, and the honey, not too overly sweet. Would recommend. But then again, this is an experimental recipe. It doesn't look like much, but I guess you can make it look nicer. And probably don't use as much butter as I did. I use a whole stick on this thing. Probably you can use like half. It'll be fine. But anyway, let's get started. Let's get started with the game. Okay, switching over here. And when I was doing my test of this earlier, I remembering it being very, very loud. So, I hope the audio adjustments will make it at least somewhat tolerable. Oh wow, that is super loud. Please let me know if the volume is super loud. Just because it sounds really loud to me and I don't know. Oh wait, the audio is off. There we go. Hopefully the game isn't too loud on the other side, but it sounds super loud to me. Really nice graphics. So, tutorial. Let's go into tutorial. This might be helpful for our management of the corporation. Management. Okay. Initializing system. Probably should do this full screen, but I don't know where all the information is going to be, so we'll figure that out as we go. Hello, manager. Welcome to Lobotomy Corporation. Starting today, you are responsible for managing the abnormalities we have and ensuring that we meet the daily energy quota. Daily energy quota. Okay. Okay, I can use a mouse or WAS keys. You can move the camera with the WAS keys or hold the button. WAS keys might be better for this one. Okay, so we can zoom in, zoom out. Okay. Try selecting an agent. Where is an agent? Oh, here's an agent. Robertus and Theta Zero. 1 days in control team, attentive newbie. Standard riot stick. Okay, so they got stats and stuff. Information displayed on the panel is related to the selected agent. Some of this information is vital. Some, such as statistics and EGO equipment. Okay. Please review the section in Manager's Manual titled Agents for more details about that. Okay, we'll do that later. At the top bar on the left displays the amount of energy you need to collect to end the day. Okay, so it's not a depletion thing, it's a collection. Top right corner lists what missions you are able to attempt today. Missions. Manager education work completed. 0 out of 3. A company produces energy with a product called positive enkephalin. Enkephalin? PE in the green box. Is released by an abnormality. Abnormality generates PE boxes while it is being worked on. Please click on the containment unit holding abnormality with the primary mouse button. You mean this thing over here? Select work, okay. The text is so darn small. Since you have yet to unlock any information about this abnormality, you have no way of knowing how it will respond to the 4 different work types. In order to reach this information, an agent will need to perform a work with it. For now, please select the first work type available, instinct work. Hey Bison, welcome. How's it going? Instinct work satiates the abnormality's psychological needs and desires. When an agent conducts instinct work, their fortitude will increase at the end of the day, raising their HP. Okay, so we need to click on the agent. There's a lot of map movement around here. Wait, I need... Oh, this a... Oh, okay. Arrival slow. Each work you can request your agents to perform with abnormality will have a different result. Success rate for each work will also vary between abnormalities. If your employee is not mentally ready, abnormalities may appear more frightening or disturbing to them. As such, they may receive fear damage when encountering abnormalities, which will lower their sanity. Okay, so we have sanity points. Employees of a lower grade will take more fear damage from encounters with abnormalities of higher risk levels. Okay. I think I need to raise this a little bit. My eyes look like they're closed, but I am reading it. It's just so tiny. Oh, what video was it? Abnormalities release enkephalin when agents work with them, and we collect this into what we call E-boxes. E-boxes. Depending on how the agent performs during the work process, the abnormality will either respond positively or negatively. I think I need to adjust my camera here a sec. It's good. Hold on. Nux, it's Nux latest up on his YouTube channel. I am not familiar with Nux, but I'll check it out later. Okay, maybe this is not going to make me look like I'm sleeping. Abnormalities release when agents work with them, and we collect this into what we call E-boxes. Depending on how the agent performs during the work process, the abnormality will either respond positively or negatively. When it reacts positively, it will release positive enkephalin, which produces green E-boxes. However, if it reacts negatively, it will release negative, and damage the agent. Please keep in mind that when the agent's HP or SP drops completely, the work process will be forcefully terminated. A little difficult to... Okay, is this red or green? However... Oh crap. Abnormality's mood might change depending on the outcome of the work is done. This outcome can be predicted based on the amount of PE boxes we obtain during the work process. An abnormality typically has 3 states of response: good, neutral, bad. Depending on the outcome, it may use a special ability or attempt to escape. When the work process is completed, the PE boxes are collected. In addition to PE boxes that count towards the daily energy quota, each abnormality produces a set of PE boxes unique to them. These PE boxes are stored and shown in the abnormality unique's PE box counter. These can be used to unlock more of an abnormality's information or extract EGO equipment. Rickroll, gotcha. After work has been completed with an abnormality, you cannot send another agent to work with it for a short period of time. Until you can work with it again, you can send your agents to work with other abnormalities, or let them heal up in the main room. Okay. Whenever the department regenerator gauge fills completely, employees in the main room will be healed. This will restore both HP and SP. Okay. Whenever the main department generator gauge fills completely, employees in the main room be healed. Okay, so that's what... hold on. I just said that. Ordering an agent with a new work method. Okay, first select the agent. So this is a new agent. Then we select this... Wait, right mouse button, containment unit. Oh, containment unit. What's this thing? Containment unit. Agent selected. Okay. Actually, no. Can we pick someone else? No, I cannot. Right-click on the containment unit. You can accidentally deselect the agent in this process. What? Use secondary right mouse button to click on containment unit. Please be aware you can actually accidentally deselect. Okay, we still don't know much about the abnormality, so please order the agent to perform work with it. Insight. Insight is a work to improve living conditions, ensuring containment units are in optimal condition. When an agent performs inside work, their prudence will increase at the end of the day, raising their SP. So I guess I have to pick someone who is decent, but in this case, we all have the same ones. Yeah, just try not to trick them too much, I guess. But good luck with that. I think there was one person that got them to say their names, multiple places. But yeah. You seem to have collected a sufficient number of this abnormality's PE boxes. It's time to learn about observation. Please press the nameplate displayed at the top of the containment unit. This thing? At the moment, it displays the subject's number instead of their name. After unlocking the abnormality's basic information, the name will be displayed instead. Okay. Very little knowledge, we don't have much on here. Spend some PE boxes to unlock the name. Standard training dummy rabbit. Then this tells you what type of works you can do. Work preferences, okay. Continuing on, this area shows a maximum Klepoth counter of the abnormality. It will also inform you on whether the abnormality is capable of escaping as well as damaging resistances when it does. Knowing what an abnormality is weak to will be crucial in handling any escape situations. Try to unlock this information below. Okay, so escape information. EGO weapons. So we can get a baton and training suit. We have now maximized the observation level of this abnormality. When you fully unlock this section of the encyclopedia, the observation level of the abnormality will increase. This will provide additional benefits when working with abnormality, such as increased work speed or success rate. Okay, so we can make equipment here. Here you can view what EGO gift the abnormality may present to an agent. If this information is unlocked, each time an agent finishes the work process with abnormality, they will have the possibility of receiving EGO gift displayed here. Please note that the chances of this occurring tend to be rather slim. Lastly, let us take a look at the abnormality's observation records. Please click on the text abnormality story. Where is the abnormality story? These boxes are so tiny. Story? Oh, this thing. At least put an arrow there or something. An abnormality in the shape of a training dummy used to train up-and-coming managers, meaning me. Rumor has it this abnormality has chosen to be used for training in this most docile and tame of, as it is the most docile and tame of any that we have extracted. It's called a training dummy rabbit, but it doesn't seem to enjoy carrots. It likes people. If it escapes, it is merely following the employee as they leave its containment unit. Okay, that's pretty easy. Alright, interesting. Now that you have unlocked the basic information, some of it's displayed in the containment unit. Furthermore, as we have unlocked a list of its favorite works, we now know that the abnormality prefers attachment work. Let's try it out. Okay. Attachment. Very high. Okay, there is one last thing I should warn you about. Each time an agent enters a containment unit to work with abnormality, that clip-off meltdown gauges will fill by one tick. I guess it's this thing, the biohazard thing. When the gauge fills completely, the meltdown will occur throughout the facility. The number on the right part of the gauge indicates a number of containment units that will be affected. Affected containment units will receive a meltdown alarm and will have an alert system around them. When the meltdown occurs, the containment unit will have a timer displayed alongside the alarm on top. This timer will slowly drop until it reaches 0. You talk too fast. Okay. But anyway. Okay, so we gotta get this containment down to 0. I guess that's what's going on right now. Meltdown can be resolved by performing works with the abnormalities whose containment units are affected. If the meltdown is not dismissed within the time limit, a portion of energy that we have collected will be lost. And the clip path counter of the containment unit will immediately drop to 0. Please try to prevent this from happening. You can find more detailed explanation in the word count penalties. Okay. So now we're trying to calm this thing down, I guess? Maybe? Well, whatever happened, it worked. So workday complete. After completing the workday, any agent who has performed work will have their status values increased according to the work types they performed. After these values pass a certain point, their corresponding virtue level will increase. The agent's level can also increase their virtues. If their virtues are high enough, those who achieve this will be promoted, shown in the list below. Something about skills, I guess, or stats, maybe. You'll also receive LOB as a reward for your hard work in accordance with your management ranking. You can ensure a high rank by keeping more of your agents alive at the end of the day. The higher your ranking, the more LOB you will receive. However, if there are any abnormality loose when you choose to complete the workday, you will lose some of the LOB you have otherwise earned. I'm not sure what we use that for just yet. You can view which missions you managed to successfully complete throughout the day here anytime you clear a mission. You will be able to conduct research in the department if it came from at the start of the day. Okay. Once management has been finished, you can elect to advance to the next day or retry the current day. Dead agents and lost EGO equipment will be recovered if you decide to retry. However, you will also lose any abnormality observations, PE boxes, extracting EGO, everything basically. Anything you unlock basically gets reset, I see. Finally, please click on the bottom to skip to the next day and you will instruct for further deployment. Yes. Alright, next tutorial. We gotta go through the tutorial because apparently they don't explain it in the main game. I just wish the text wasn't so darn small. When a mission is successfully completed, you will be able to conduct a research project. The proposals for a department's various research projects are displayed at the start of each day during deployment. To select a research project, click and drag it to the open slot in the lower right. Then click Proceed to confirm. So this one is a research project for temporary education purpose integrated research. Basically, it's training. This is training. Confirm. Yeah, I don't think I can do this full screen. I'm gonna have to be just where I am. I'm still covering important information apparently, so I may have to move a little bit. Speaking of which, I'm gonna move a little bit right now because I feel like I'm gonna be covering up some super important stuff here. I think this is good enough. This could be good enough. Do you recall how you were rewarded LOB for your skill during management? You can see the total amount of LOB you have garnered here. For this part of my instruction, I'll show you how to spend some of your LOB to hire new agents and how to deploy them. Okay, so we can hire agents for 1 LOB. Okay, and then we can decide who to hire. You can view the information and appearance of your soon-to-be new hire. You can adjust their virtues by clicking on the arrows next to each one. So virtues are just basically stats. Okay, that makes sense. No, it doesn't, but it makes sense. If, for example, you desire to hire an agent with more HP, you could increase their fortitude. Let's try that right now. Okay, so then we can do a hire, and then now we have an agent with more HP. The agent you were customizing has just been hired. How about we take a look at their information again? Just like we viewed their information during management, the information about your agents will be displayed here just the same. If you think your agent could utilize some strengthening in one of their virtues, you can do so by fortifying them. please click on the Strengthen Employee button. So training. Exactly as we adjusted the virtues during hiring, you can adjust them here by pressing the arrows next to each one. So prudence. What did these stats do anyway? Please remember that as stated before, it will cost additional LLB to do so. Okay, so now that we're done, we can put them over here. And then we have a list of equipment. Extract some EGO equipment from the abnormality yesterday. Can give that to employees. So we have one armor. Who wants the armor? Currently displayed is all the list of available EGO weapons and their information. Click one of the agents, okay. And then we give them the armor, I guess, right? Oh, we can slot 3. I guess we can slot up 3 in for this one. Continuing on, let us take a look at the list of available EGO suits. Click on suits. Where is suits? Okay, there's suits. Just as before, you can assign EGO suit to one of your agents by clicking on an empty row. Okay. Please take a moment to test equipping other employees with EGO suits and weapons. Okay, so we pick another agent, we select them, and select them also here. I guess we give everyone one of everything. We should head back to the deployment screen. Please close. It appears there is a mission awaiting for you for today. It is not necessary to clear every mission you have immediately, but it is recommended to handle them soon so that you will be able to conduct research the following day. One last thing, if you have any further questions involving management process or deployment, you can always review the manual by clicking this button up top. Okay. I will now briefly explain to you how to deal with emergency situations that may arise while you are managing the abnormalities when you're ready. Okay. Yes, I think this might be the last tutorial. I think there's only 3 tutorials. But it's basically reading all the SOPs for work. That's basically work SOPs. Allow me to explain how a manager should deal with emergency situations. The number displayed here is the clip-off counter. Like this thing. I think it's this that they were pointing at. So you must be wondering what happens when the clip-off counter drops to 0, no? Shall we find out? Please select the containment unit and order an agent to perform repression. Repression, okay. Repress. Man, the text is so small. I think I can make this bigger. Evicting. Disassembling. Performing eradication desire. Well, that didn't go very well. Trading dummy is very sad. Oh, it has escaped. When an abnormality's clip-off counter reaches 0, they will either escape or use a special ability. Such things can lead to rather inconvenient situations. This particular abnormality happens to escape. Our agents cannot work with it while it is escaping, so we need to suppress it. Click on the abnormality, order suppression. Abnormalities can inflict 4 different damage. Red for HP, white for sanity, black for both HP and SP. And pale, which increases HP by a percentage based on target's maximum HP. How is that different from just red? Agents equipped with EGO can also utilize one of these 4 damage types. Furthermore, abnormalities have a set of defenses for these damage types. Some forms attack may be weak, while others could be fatal. You can suppress an abnormality more effectively when your agent's attack uses the damage types an abnormality is weak against. Holy crap. This abnormality deals red damage and is weak to white. So we have... Looks like we got red and white. How convenient that our agents are all equipped with EGO suits which resist red. Okay, so this is our suit resistance, I guess. And our baton, our weapons, are white, apparently. One other thing, if an agent is using EGO weapon whose grade is higher than the abnormality's risk level, they will deal more damage to the abnormality and take less damage as well. In our current situation, the EGO's grade and abnormality's risk levels are the same, so this does not apply. Man, this game sounds really loud. Is it just me or is it really loud? Okay, we're going to attack Teth, and we're going to use... When the suppression UI is on display, you can take note on what EGO each agent has been equipped with before sending them into combat. Hovering your mouse over an agent will also allow you to check up on their defenses. Now click on an agent to start suppressing. We're gonna click this one. Suppress. Coming face to face with an abnormality, especially so when it's on the loose, can be quite shocking and frightening for your employees. Just like when an agent enters a containment unit, they may receive fear damage. If the risk level of the abnormality is high while the agent's enemy is low, it can cause a heavier strain on their mind and lower a larger portion of their SP. How much SP do you have anyway? Okay, so 32 SP plus 2 and 32 HP plus 2. Okay, well, get to it. Lamarcus. Can I see how much HP this abnormality has? It's basically an SCP. It appears that this abnormality is a bit too strong for just one agent to suppress. Ah, this is a good time to remind you that if an agent dies, the EGO they were assigned with will be lost as well. Now let's order the rest of the employees to help suppress this abnormality. Please select the other two agents by clicking and dragging them. Okay, so... move here, and you also move here, right? No. Yes? No? Wait, how do I do this? Dragging on them with a primary mouse button, okay, and then move here, right? I guess I click on this thing. Or I could do that, and I could say suppress. Start suppressing? No way. Next, click on the abnormality with the right mouse button. Secondary, primary, what the heck? Okay, highlight, right click, left click. It's a little bit confusing. Not gonna lie, it's a little bit confusing. Okay, it died. We lose a source of energy. And it died. You've done well handling the situation. Let's move our employees back to the main room of their department. Please select all of them. Okay, we'll select all of them, and then we'll send them back to the department. So left click to select, right click to order, basically. Oh, whoa, what was that? What was that? Oh, whoa. Yoonhoo, what's going on, Yoonhoo? What are you doing? What are you doing? You look like you're a little crazy. When an employee's sanity points falls to 0, they will panic. That does not look like a panic. That looks like they went crazy. A panic employee will show different behaviors depending on their highest virtue. If you wish to learn more about this, please refer to the employee panic on the manager's manual. Okay. So this one is panicking. And I don't know what their stats are, but it seems they're going berserk. Agents can be recovered from their panic when their SP is restored completely to 100%. SP can be restored with white or black EGO weapons. Conveniently, all our current agents are equipped with EGO. Okay. So what do we do about our panicked employee? So do we select someone? Order suppression, I guess. So we suppressed the SCP, and now we're also going to suppress our own employee with the same method. We're basically killing them. That's basically what's happening here. We're basically killing them. Okay, that was excellent. Really well done. If you ever happen to fall into a situation which you wish to reduce, such as turning back time to avoid the death of an agent, you can do so by pressing escape and clicking the rewind button to memory repository button, or by clicking retry. Rewind to memory repository. When you do choose memory repository, you will go back to the most recent imprinted day. Retry, on the other hand, will restart at the current day's deployment. Okay, so reprinted day is like, I think, a save point. Lastly, let's call our agents back to the main room. You can do this by selecting all and manually moving them with the secondary mouse button. However, there's an easier method. Next to the regenerator gauge of each department is a recall button. You can use this button to summon all your agents back to the department. Okay, where is the recall button? Is it this thing? Recalled. It's so small though. There's gotta be a better way. This concludes our basic manager training and education. If any questions or concerns happen to cross your mind while you're on the job, you can always refer to the manual by pressing F1 or by opening it from the escape menu. Lastly, there's a tooltip that appears if you mouse over various interfaces and wait a moment. I wish you good luck and lasting health at Lobotomy Corporation. Holy crap, that is a long tutorial and also very tiny text. Let me see if there's a way to increase the size of the text, because that is small. Okay, game windowed. I don't think there's any way to make it bigger. It is the size that it is. Alright. Okay, well, let's go ahead with our first day and see how that goes. Okay, on the job training now. On the job training. And our first SCP is 0303. It feeds on the evil that seeps out during conversations between people. Angela. Hello, X. I give you a warm welcome to Lobotomy Corporation. I am Angela, your advisor and secretary. My role as an AI is to assist you in adjusting to your new workplace. So please have no worry in speaking with me or asking any questions. Even an AI can have a nice name, did you know that? I was born from one of the wings of the world. It signifies that I am one of the best to exist in this age. I know what you must be thinking. Your eyes show that you think I look too human to be an AI. Am I wrong? Yeah, well, a little bit. However, there's a great difference between us. I am bound here. I cannot go wherever I please like you do. I may be able to operate the systems of this corporation to open a door or prepare a cup of coffee for you, but I cannot take a step outside of this building to bask in the sunlight or feel the gentle breeze. Now, in regard to my appearance, as you can see, the color of my hair is that of the morning sky after a light shower. The tone and shape of my voice is taken from the wisest person in the world. Lastly, my face is picturesque of the person who had the most beautiful smile. Okay. Don't worry, that was just a joke. There can be no such person on this earth. My appearance was designed with attractiveness to the largest number of possible people in mind. If the way I look is pleasing to your eye, then I am working as intended. Moving on, artificial intelligence is much more efficient in comparison to humans in terms of multitasking, I guess. I am the best in a majority of work fields. I am able to handle the work of several dozen people at once. I'm certain many people have lost their jobs because of me. It's such a shame. But yes, you look so smug saying that. Well, enough of this introductions. Is there anything you would like to know? Could you inform me about the company or tell me more about yourself? You know, I really don't care much about the company. Tell me about yourself. How should I describe this in layman's terms? I heard that it took an enormous amount of time and effort to create me. All kinds of new algorithms and features were developed, inscribing a new chapter in the history of artificial intelligence. And I serve the company. In search of a solution, we happened to stumble upon mysterious beings whom we dub abnormalities. Then we figured out that the energy could be harvested from these abnormalities via a special method. While AIs as a concept have become so commonplace that they are seen and used everywhere in this day and age, I am quite different in comparison to the rest of the pack. That is, I can closely imitate human emotions. This is not a simple task, as emotion is a highly sophisticated, originally biological system that is substantially more unpredictable and complex than any other big friggin' words. Along with other functions at my disposal, I will be your perfect partner. And you have a nice chair, too. You have joined the company at an opportune moment, by the way. Lobotomy Corporation is always looking for ways to improve its harvesting processes. Our systems are continuously updated. Speaking of which, there was a new update in the system right before you arrived. That means that working conditions have been improved upon compared to those of your predecessors. Think of it as a small welcoming gift. Best of luck for us. I was just about to mention you. You don't understand the concept of patience, do you? Oh, pardon my manners, manager. I was talking to one of the other AIs that work here. I should introduce her to you. Our facility is a huge one, and even I would have trouble managing on my own. So someone determined that there should be an AI to assume head control of each department. If I were to consider the cerebrum, they would be the cerebellum. Naturally, of course, I would be your most trustworthy and capable companion among all the AIs. Well then, shall we greet her now? Who is this? Oh my gosh, we have the Sephiroth here. What the heck is that doing there? That's not what I expected. You can hear rush footsteps from behind. Oh, this one's another, Okay, so you're another AI, Malkuth. Manager. I arrived just on time, right? The time is only about 1 minute late. Well, I guess it still counts as on time. Congratulations on joining Lobotomy Corporation, Manager. I do not want to disturb this touching moment, Malkuth, but every second counts in Lobotomy Corp. Please make your introduction as brief as possible and go prepare for the meeting. Seems Miss Angela isn't in a good mood today. But hey, at least the other Sephiroth are looking forward to meeting you. Well, maybe, not all of them, and I guess that kind of explains why the Sephiroth is here. Because I guess all the assistants, I guess, are named after the parts of the Sephiroth. Oh, where are my manners? My name is Malkuth. I'm in charge of the control team. Since we're the control team, we have a great deal of responsibility. I'll try my best to help you by improving the basic functions of this facility, Manager. I'm sure you're a bit nervous right now. It takes a bit of time to get used to things around here. I know from experience. But don't worry, I'll be sure to help you. I am, not exactly the best at everything. I used to be a problem stuffer, you know? I would sew buttons onto shirts in the wrong direction or add salt instead of sugar to food. But still, you can do it. Just like I managed to. I'm sure you will succeed, Manager. I'll give you an easy task since your first day at work here. I wish you the best of luck. Wham, 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 wham. Okay, who's knocking the door? Can't take it anymore. Manager, you're in here, right? I have to get out of here, please. I know you're capable of it. You're the manager. You're not the same as the rest of us. You can do anything. Why do you want to quit? Don't you like working here in the control team? Every day here is a delight for me. It's so horrible. I can't take it anymore. I'll go insane. Nothing is normal. Do you really think you can't handle it? Please, I don't want to be here. Let me out of here, please. Manager, even though you're the head of this facility, that employee belongs to my department.
So I believe I can take care of this. Let me handle this, please.
Oh no, you're gonna shoot them? I'm kind of curious to see what she's gonna do here. So let her handle this.
Thanks for acknowledging my position. Please don't be alarmed. These kinds of things happen quite often. Oh right, it must be the first time you've seen something like this. Usually Miss Angela or I handle this kind of stuff. It's just a tiny hiccup, nothing for you to worry about.
No, please, Manager, please. Mission, you can do this. Manager, please make sure to remember that your primary goal is harvesting energy from the abnormalities. In order to harvest energy, you need to work on them. It is the most basic yet important task we have here at the corporation. Please don't let me down. I know you can do it. Complete the work processes with abnormalities. Okay. Control team openable, so we have safety, information, and training. We are not introduced to any of them just yet.
Hello, Manager. Each day you will need to expand one department.
Are you ready to open up the control team? Yes, let's do that. Because it's the only thing we can do. Vertically synchronizing terminal. Okay, all the flavor text. Imprinted, so we got saved. We only have one employee, and their name is Heligun. I wonder if we can change employee names. Can I hire anyone else, or is Heligun the only person we got? Do I have any LOB? I have 2 LOB, so I can probably hire a couple other people. I can't change names. I would like to change names. Let's see. We have 1 LOB, balance of 2, cost 1. Let's just hire them straight out. We need people, so then we'll hire a 3rd one. Valkans. I guess this is it. This is our starting team. Let's see what their stats are. Work suppress increases work suppress, work speed, attack speed, move speed. Okay, so this one has a low HP, low-ish compared to the others, but pretty high sanity. They work pretty fast. Work suppression, yes. This guy has high HP, not very good at sanity. Work suppression's better than the others. Move speed's pretty good though. Here's our fast one. Zion. No wait, that's a equipment. Not very good at suppression, but work speed is pretty good. Attack speed seems to be pretty good. They're the fast one here. Oh, okay. I don't think we have much to go on. We don't even have enough information on our SCPs yet, so I think we're good to go. We don't have any EGO equipment. Aisha, Braya, Altazuth. List of lower layer agents. Okay. Wait, what else do we have here? Zion, Teth, He, Wa, Aleph. Standard uniform, standard equipment. Stats, though, are a little bit different. Okay, I don't think we can really do anything here, so we'll just begin management. Alright, so what do we have here? We have nothing, so let's instinct and very slow, very slow, very slow. Who's good at instinct? You know, let's check with Zion and see how well they do. Oh wait, no, this is Wei. Wei. Confirming work, alright. Doing okay so far. So it's a skull with a cross, and oh wow. No eyes, it recognizes the presence of Wei in the room. Are we taking mental damage? Because that's what it looks like right now. I can't really tell how much HP or sanity we're losing. I'm guessing they should probably restore. I know there are sinister rumors. I wonder if this is a real time. I guess it's not real time. How are you doing, Wei? Wei is recovering. They didn't take any damage. Let's see if we can send someone else to do this. Insight. Well, let me see first what information we can get here. Hold on. Ah, wrong one. Can I click? Can I click on you? I guess not yet. Alright, Instinct. Let's work with Heligun. Alright, Heligun. Can we only send one person at a time? I guess we can only send one person at a time here. So Wei wasn't doing too good. Heligun's doing pretty well, but we don't have any information on what works on this thing. Heligun failed to elicit a response. Okay. To be willing to bear pain is half the atonement. Unique PE boxes. Can I claim this? Can I? Okay. Let's get some basic information on this guy. This is one sin and hundreds of good deeds. Outcome ranges, alright. Guidelines. Work instinct workless. Abnormality. So instinct doesn't work too well. Insight seems to work pretty well, so let's send someone to do insight work. We'll get Valence to work on that. Val says, not Valence, Val says. Let's see, can I change you guys' names? I wonder about that. Alright, Val says, how you doing over here? One sin and hundreds of good deeds. I guess it kind of makes some symbolic sense in this case. Checking for improvements. Very nice, very nice. What's this supposed to be again? Well, anyway, our workday is complete. We did pretty good in this case. Let's check the rest of the stuff that we can unlock. Okay, so attachment work works very well. Inside works pretty well also, but I think attachment works the best. I wonder what this thing is. Escape information. Do we have oh, we don't have enough points for escape information. One sin, 100 good deeds will restore the employee's mental state when the work result is good. Elena, who received this benediction, commented that it felt refreshing. Oh, that's nice. Silent abnormality that understands the conflict between good and evil. Its empty eye sockets stare at those who encounter it. A giant skull that is attached to a cross wears a crown of thorns. It floats about 2 meters above the ground. While its appearance is bizarre, it is rare to record an incident of violence against employees involving this abnormality. It feeds on the evil that seeps out during conversations between people. The assigned employee must kneel before it, standing appears to be acceptable, and present their evil by confessing their sins to it. The way it feeds is unknown. We have cataloged the sins a person can commit into 3 levels. A small lie, level 1, or action that either goes unnoticed or can be shared in jest. Level 2, sins that are more serious and only shared with the closest friends. Level 3, sins so profound they cannot be shared with anyone. These will be taken to the grave. Employee redacted has been assigned to confess levels. So basically, they're pretty much SCPs. These things are pretty much SCPs. I think we did well. I think we did well for first aid, but that's just one. That's just one. That's just one SCP we gotta deal with. We gotta deal with multiple SCPs later. Ah, jeez. F0244, 0256. Oh crap! I didn't read the text. Well, I don't know what I just picked, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure that out. Face the fear, build the future. That is the motto of our founder, the one who referred to as A. Tell me, if you had to choose one, what part of the motto do you prefer? Face the fear or build the future? I think a lot of people need to face their fears more. But then again, I say that and I can't, and I don't want to face my fear of heights, so... I say face the fear still. We are the first humans of this world to discover abnormalities. Of course, with the exclusion of myself, as I do not exactly belong to humanity. How should I put it? We are pioneering an entirely new world in a brand new field of study. The discoveries we have made thus far are merely the tip of an iceberg. Abnormalities have been among us since the beginning. However, we have just found their essence, their strange nature. We confronted them for the first time, and we faced fear itself. They were fundamentally an incarnation of fear. There was a bit of confusion last time, wasn't there? Usually I am in charge of the security of your office. However, it seems that I have failed to pay close attention to the Sephira meeting room. I heard that a control team employee has resigned from the corporation. Good job. Do you know what it means to resign here in the company? You do know what it means to resign here in the company, do you? I do not. Explain to me, is this like a job we can never walk away from? I'll take that as a no. I do sometimes miscalculate what information I should deliver to you and what I shouldn't. Some aspects of our company that I consider natural and obvious may come as quite a shock to you. We have a variety of roles here. It's like a well-structured play. Every actor has a role and they must be faithful to their part without any error, synergizing with each other. Now imagine that one of the actors decides to leave the stage because they did not like their role. The actor should have played their predetermined part at the predetermined timing before making their exit stage left. But to leave the stage without fulfilling their part means that the life of the role and its actor are finished. Oh wow, did you kill them? That is what we mean when we say someone resigns. Great job, manager, you did exactly what I asked of you. I knew you could do it. Oh boy, it's this kind of place. We kill people that want to quit. You'll never guess how much I rooted for you back there. As for me, the day went alright. We covered a joint emergency protocol drill for my team. Not a single dropout or injury. Everyone did a good job. Well, I guess that's good. Not to say that was perfect, though. By the way, manager, have you seen something creepier than the abnormalities? Those entities that wander the facility, unable to be contained, and sometimes they manifest themselves in the corridors. The drills do no good when you encounter them since we don't have enough data on them, so we always have to stay alert. No matter how meticulous our plan is, we can't control the unknown. Sometimes when I encounter them, I get a strange feeling. It's not like fear or anything, some other sensation. Strange, isn't it? I feel nauseous, like something within me is palpitating out of control, and it feels like I'm no longer myself. How could I describe it? Like something's wriggling inside me. Little by little. Ooh, that's a creepy feeling, like little tentacles or something. Malkuth, Semper Fi. Your job isn't just to keep the abnormalities in control, you need to make sure that they're happy so they'll produce as many PE boxes as they can. Please work hard on this and everything should be secondary to that objective. 4 work processes to get a good result. I do wonder what we do with these PE boxes. Because it doesn't seem like... Well, at least there's no information on what we do with the PE boxes. It's just what do you call this? The PE boxes are like energy, I think, but do we ship the energy out? Hey Mimo, welcome. Yeah, I just started this about an hour ago, and it feels like the tutorial took like half the time. Interesting so far. So far easy, but I imagine this is gonna get very tough quickly. Alright, so what do we do now here? Game speed acceleration, order agents to work in other departments. Recall scattered agents to their home department. I think this will be handy. Let's do a recall for now. How's it going, Mimo? Looks like we can hire someone. Let's see who we can hire. Supposedly there's a way to rename these agents, I just don't know how to do it. I just don't know how to do it. Let's see, can we increase any stat? Oh, we can, but it costs more. I don't think I really want to... I don't want to spend that much money just yet. Let's see, who is this? Yui. Let's hire Yui. Yui... What are your stats, Yui? I don't know what your stats are. Ah, okay, so we can change their appearance here. Let's just do a randomize, because the only thing we can really customize is their hair right now. Okay. Oh, hey Mimo, do you want to work for my laboratory since you're here? Let me see here. What would be good hair for Mimo? Just remember, if you work for me, you can never leave. You can never leave. Let's go with this one. And then... Oh no, default face. Let's see what their face would be like. Okay, sleepy... mischievous... big-eyed... What else can we do here? There's like so many customizations, I just don't know. It would be probably better to just do the random thing. So this, let's say that's the default face. This is combat face. Panic face. I don't know about that one. Panic eyes. Oh my gosh. We could stay here forever doing the customization. Let's just do that for panic eyes. Dead eyes. Is this dead eyes? That's dead face. Just X's. Or sleep. Or circles. I think X's work very well. Panic brows. Panic brows, I guess kind of like angry brows. Combat face. Here's a combat face. Angry. Very angry. The mouth for default's fine. I think the mouth for combat is also okay. Alright, since we'll just leave this one for now. Okay. So 20 HP, 15 SP. It's not terrible. I think, yeah, I think it's not terrible. And then we have a new SCP here that we have no information on. Oh, okay, so PE boxes are unique to the SCP, I gotcha. Ego gift. Penitence hat. SP plus 2, work success rate plus 10. Yeah, I think so far my only criticism would be that the text is so darn small. Okay, let's send our new employee into the new SCP. It's a butterfly. let's send out your new employee over there. And then attachment. Who's good at attachment? Let's send Valquez on that side. I think Valquez can handle himself. He'll be fine. Let's look at this new SCP though. See what's going on here. Oh wow, it's a bat butterfly? It's got quite the belly. Oh, okay. Well, so far they're doing okay. It seems instinct work does fairly well with this SCP, so that's pretty good. We do need quite a few more points on it though before we can figure out what we can do. Let's figure out the instinct work first. Oh, instinct works very well. That's probably why it worked. Okay, let's send someone else out to do instinct. Let's send Helion. This should be okay there. And then for attachment, and then who can do attachment? Let's send Wei. I think Wei will be fine. Something about this. Oh, meltdown. What's happening with the meltdown? I think okay, we're good with meltdowns. Meltdown's fine. So I think it's mainly affecting this room. But I'm not exactly sure what this does. You cannot settle for merely half of the energy. Okay. You're doing okay. Clip-off counter, which does exactly what again? Okay, so let's check our new SCP really quick. Okay, so instinct works the best over here. Basic information, we don't have enough information on. Nothing about escape either. Success rate. Work speed, okay. I'm gonna save up points on that one. Let's send someone else though to do instinct work. Who's good at instinct? No one's good at instinct yet. But let's send Heligun back. He should be okay. What does this do? What? Hold on. Agent route. Are you gonna escape? No, okay, you're good. It just takes a while for the meltdown to recover. Okay. So let's unlock this last bit of information. After the maximum PE boxes was produced with one sin, it restored the mental health of every employee in the department. Oh, very nice. We can manufacture these. Insufficient, but at least we can get better armor. So what? Oh, escape information. We don't have enough. We don't have information for escape here. All right. So we have work information on you. What is your name? This thing is called Fairy Festival. Fairy Festival. Oh, 10 EGO to make this thing. Okay, and we have 7. Fairies protect our employees. If you often act out of goodness to your heart and are a nature lover, then the fairies will gladly take care of you. Everything will be peaceful while you're under the fairies' care, and you can also enjoy the envious glances you'll get from other employees. Not that it's important, but what if the fairies don't approach you? Then you should reflect on your life. You should reflect on your life, apparently. Oh, holy crap. Fairies are no more than carnivorous monsters, and their protection is their method to keep the fresh meat. When an employee enters a containment unit, they gobble them up in fear they would lose their food to something else. However, the employees were greatly satisfied by the fairies' care, and we saw a drastic decrease in accident rates, so we deemed it unnecessary to tell the truth to employees. Well then, Well then, I think this place is definitely not OSHA compliant, let's just say that. Control team, good results, 3 out of 4. Okay. I guess we're good. We'll just take it for now. We'll just take it. Day 2 so far is good. I don't think there's any reason to do all the quests just yet, but we will do them as we go through it. Alright, who says, "It is a good day. Are you still shy today?" What's really pitiful is people like you dying to the likes of me. I am coming to you. You who will be reduced to ash like me. Oh, jeez. I wonder which one I should do. Let's try this one. I'm kind of curious what T1054 is. Greetings, manager. It marks 3 days now that you have worked here. The number 3 is a mysterious one. In age-old fables, it is common for a mysterious entity to appear and tell the protagonist to utter 3 wishes. Sadly, I am not a mage or billionaire that can grant your wishes. However, I do happen to know that your predecessors wished for. There were many aspirations. Common among them was the seeking of some kind of growth. To lead the company to prosperity, to achieve spiritual maturity. You name it. Each had wanted to flower in a different way. Which of those 2 would you want? I wish for the company to prosper. I wish to mature in spirit. You know, I could give crap about the company because of their really terrible work practices, but... Mature in spirit. Yes, I am very selfish. Come to think of it, there was another manager who gave me such an answer. As you know, spiritual is a rather obsolete term in today's world. So I asked him for the definition of spirit. Then that manager told me, well, I unfortunately do not recall the details of that conversation. Even an AI cannot store every bit of data. Unnecessary information should be deleted for smooth operation. So you may be asking yourself if your predecessors managed to fulfill their wish. I suppose what happened to the others is not important after all. I do promise to cheer you on from for the journey to your final goal, though. Yeah, it's very sus right now. Alright, guess we can only do more of the containment team. Okay, so we can hire one more person. Let's see. Let's customize this guy. Bald. Dungo. Now this is a very nervous dude. Their default face is very nervous, but they do get angry. They're very easily triggered, apparently. Alright, let's go and hire them. I don't know what they're good at yet, though. They're very slow. Very, very slow. Let me see if we can train them a bit. What is prudence, fortitude, and justice? What the heck are these? It doesn't really show what stats increase, but I guess... Oh no, it does, it does. Fortitude is for HP, prudence is for SP. And then I guess temperance is both work speed and work suppression. Work speed and work suppression. Then justice is attack speed and move speed. Odd way to do it, I'll be honest. Odd way to do it. Okay. I think we don't really need much anything else as far as guidelines are concerned, but let's see anyway. When the work result was normal, good, small fairies appeared around the employee. Small fairies will heal the employee's HP over time. Oh, very nice. And we don't have enough boxes for that. So the only last thing we need for one sin is escape information, which is pretty darn close. So after we're done with that, I guess we can focus on other ones for now. Let's see, equipment. We do have equipment that we can hand out, I think. Oh yeah, we do have. But for who? Endured. Who has the most HP out of all of you? 25, 18. Okay, Heligun, this is your equipment right here. There you go. You're gonna be part of the riot team right now. Zion equipment. All right. Next day. Where is that new SCP? Oh wow. Who should I send? Maybe we should repress this guy. Let's send Wei. And then for Fairy Festival, let's go ahead and send Yui. And let's go ahead and... Oh, was it attachment? I think it was attachment. Hey Valence, you can take care of that, right? Okay. So Fairy Festival. Oh well, okay. Fairy Festival. I think you're okay there. You're okay. You're good. Okay, I'm kind of curious about this one. Okay, maybe repression isn't the best thing in the world. It's already repressed. It doesn't want to be even more repressed. Can I cancel? That's probably the worst thing to do. Yeah, that's the worst thing to do. I don't know. Okay, we lost one. Wei, stop moving. We'll need to improve. We need to improve the joint training programs. Yeah, I don't. That's Welp. Oh boy, okay, something's broken out. Which way? Suppression. Suppress this thing. Okay. Everyone is gonna die because I tried to suppress something that was already suppressed. Oh boy. Guys? Oh boy, I think this is not gonna go well at all. I think everyone is gonna die. Everyone is dead. Everyone is dead. Absolutely effing dead. Oh boy. Well, it was nice knowing you. I think this is game over for now. Yeah, okay, we gotta rewind. There's no way. There is no way. Well, that went well. That went super well. So do not repress the already repressed SCP. That's a bad thing to do. However, I think maybe let's do a little attachment work. Heligun, how about you do that? So instinct on the Fairy Festival, and then I think it's attachment on one sin. Oh boy. I'm hoping this works. I'm really hoping this works. Heligun, are you gonna be okay? Nervous. You're nervous, Heligun. I can see that. I can see that. He's not doing well at all. Oh no. Oh no, Heligun, please don't die on me. I need you, dude. I need you. Can I see the stats of what's happening here? Can I see that? I don't want a dead heligun. Please, no dead heligons. Okay, okay. He's alright, he's alright. He's definitely much better off than whoever was there last time. Oh wow. 2 HP, he barely survived. Okay, repress. Everyone repress this thing. Except for Heligun, you need to... Oh wait. Hold on. It's trying to escape. I don't know what to do about this one. Maybe we just leave it alone for now. Will it go back? Will it go back on its own? I think what we don't want to do is actively... Okay, so maybe escape information would be great on this thing. I don't know if we need to repress this right away. Probably should. Okay, everyone. Everyone. Okay. This is gonna be a 5-on-1. I hope this is gonna be enough. Because what happened earlier did not work. No! Violence! Oh my gosh, everyone's gonna die. This thing is very tough. Should I even let anyone near it? Okay, everyone's okay. Everyone's fine. It's been suppressed, but we did lose one person. Oh my gosh, we lost one person. Will insight work? I guess insight works. Maybe attachment will work. I don't know if I did attachment last time. Okay, Heligun, are you ready for another round on this guy? Good luck, Heligun. Don't be the person who dies. Okay, attachment. Let's send someone else over here. How was Fairy Festival again? Oh, Insight. Instinct. Instinct works on that one. Let's send Wei. Wei should be okay. But we do have one dead employee. That's rough because we won't be able to suppress it anymore. If it escapes again, we're done for. Okay, so we are using instinct. It seems to be going better. Not great, but it's going better. We do need information as far as how to deal with this thing when it escapes again, because that has been very, very tough. Okay, neutral. I'll take neutral. Neutral is good. How's everyone doing though? How's everyone doing? Minus the one dead employee, how is everyone doing? I think we're okay. Alright, complete the day. We lost one person. Can't do much about that. Accidents happen. And I didn't expect it to try to escape so easily either. That was just kind of whatever, right? Okay, what are you? Satisfaction is only temporary though. This bracelet shall not forgive those who hold greed in their hearts. Thus it may only be worn by those in true need. Save us now and forevermore. The truth shall set us free. I like bracelet. Let's pick bracelet. Do you take pride in what you do here? It's interesting. I don't know if I'd take pride in it though. If not, this recent news will likely change your mind. After your arrival, the rate of energy output has increased by 13%. If you still don't feel significance of this figure, then let me add that it's a record-breaking percentage. How do you feel? I can take pride in that, I guess. Ever since you began working here, the company has been taking strides in improvement. This means you are performing your role well. This shows that there should only be good news to come. I don't think that is a good predictor of what's to come. A machine such as myself doesn't flatter easily. It is good to know that you're happy with your work. I remember your face the very first time you came in here. You were so withdrawn, face all gray and grim, and you were all nervous about my presence. Don't worry, it's okay for you to be happy now. Today's a rather special day. Do you see that bottle of champagne on the table? Allow me to pour you a glass. Shall we toast? Can you even drink? Today's occasion is not something as monumental as someone's birthday or the company's day of founding. You lost an employee for the first time yesterday. Yes, I did. In fact, many more shall follow. I'm telling you this just in case you were unexpectedly shocked by the news. They had known the risk from the beginning. The company grows, fertilized by their sacrifices. It is as simple as that. I am sure they would have felt proud of themselves as they took their final breath. I don't think so. Accepting their deaths will, with equanimity would be the greatest respect you can pay them. That is why I popped this bottle of champagne, while I've kept for so long. 3 cheers for the deceased, in memoriam for their noble sacrifices. I don't really want to drink right now. Oh, do you want to save it for later? That's fine. There will be many more occasions on which to toast. However, manager, please refrain from drinking alone when I'm not around. Oh, you want to drink too? I didn't even know you could drink. A toast is only worthy when there's a companion around to clink glasses with. You did it again, and you did it flawlessly too. I myself have a lot of work to do. If you look at my notebook, my to-do list is always so full. But I know I can get through it. I should do my best, like I always have. I know I'm slower than the others. I always have to check my list or I'll miss something important. That's why I have this notebook with me at all time. Can't leave my mistakes, you know. I'll be carrying it for so long that it's almost worn out. It's been with me ever since I began working as the Sephora of the control team. I know Lady Angela worries about me from time to time, but I've got everything under control. I feel like this is the kind of life I've been yearning for ever since a long time ago, maybe even before I was capable of thinking. It feels as if I've wished for the same thing before. In some other place I wasn't the control team. You know what, I'm kind of starting to get the idea that the Sephora are not actually AI, but previous managers of this game. Malkuth, please finish the report I requested by the end of today. Sure thing, boss. I've got it right here on my list. I'll have it turned in by the end of today. Well, I should get going now. It's a pleasure talking to you, manager. The AIs here, they're all unstable, with the exception of me. It's especially bad for Malkuth. You've noticed, haven't you? I can't complain though. It only makes it easier for me to control her. As you may know, our facility isn't really the most stable thing. We're only able to keep the abnormalities contained thanks to the clip-off deterrents, which we briefly adjust down just before the workday begins. Thus, this deterrence becomes unstable as time goes on, and eventually some abnormalities may undergo a meltdown. Complete 8 work processes. Okay. There's really some shady stuff going on here. It's probably Angela pulling all the strings, to be honest. To be quite honest. Game speed acceleration, order agents to work in other departments. Well, we can't really do other departments yet, so let's do game speed. Alright, we just lost one person, so let's hire someone else. Who did we lose? Heligun. Oh no, wait, I lost Valkos. Or whoever his name was. Alright, well then, let's see. I know you're worried. But you'll be fine. You'll be fine as long as we don't have to deal with any issues with any escaped, what do you call this? As long as we don't have to deal any issues with any escaped SCPs, you should be fine. Okay. We're probably gonna have to do a little training over here. Also, let's see how many points we have on this SCP. Let's go ahead and grab okay, so instinct seems to work the best. Repression, probably not the best thing for this guy because they're already tied up to begin with. So we're gonna do instinct. Alright, we got a new SCP also. Forgot about that. Okay, so guidelines. Is there more here? No. If an employee under the fairies' care is assigned to a different containment unit, they will immediately die and be consumed by the fairies. Okay, they get jealous very, very easily. Okay, I probably shouldn't do that then. Escape information. Okay, so they don't escape. If the employee under the fairies' care is assigned to a different containment unit, they will die immediately. So I guess we need to wait for the buff to go away before we do that. Interesting. Okay, so we have... Wait, hold on. Zion? We don't have a Zion. Oh no, these are Zion types, I see. Okay, escape information, unescaping. And then we can get more equipment. Definitely need some weapons and armor. Alright, so someone's gonna join the defense and Heligun is gonna get much, much stronger. But first things first, we need to strengthen some employees here. Actually, can I strengthen them from... I could have strengthened them from there. Okay, so let's just put them back. Let's just put them back. Ego list. Let's go ahead and give Heligun a weapon. It's gonna be good for a while. And then who has the second highest HP? Because you're going to need armor. Hey Yui, let's put you there, right? Let's get you there. Vulnerable to... what is this? Hail defense. Alright, I think we're good to go. We definitely have to work on one sin for a bit more because we need more equipment from it. That's gonna help. Okay, and then definitely quite a bit more on the fairies because we do need equipment. Red weapon, white weapon. Endured. Alright, who can we train? Someone needs to be trained. Maki. Indecisive newbie. Attentive newbie. They're still newbies. But I think I want to train Hana a little bit. Because they need a little bit more HP to survive around here. There we go. Oh wow. that made their HP skyrocket. I was not expecting that. I'm sorry, Yui, but we're gonna have to give it to someone else for now. Also, Heligun. Oh crap. Fine, let's increase his SP then, because I think he's gonna need it. Oh yeah, that definitely worked. Okay, egoless. I'm sorry, Yui, but we're gonna have to take you out. We're gonna give this to Hana. Because she has HP now. She's a newbie, but she's gonna definitely need it. I didn't realize that the training increased stats by that much. That was surprising. Now I know. Okay, let's work on this guy. Okay, let's send out the newbie Hana to do this. And then attachment, right? Actually, no. What's one send again? It is attachment. Let's send someone else who's kind of low. Maki. And I think this fairy festival is instinct. Way. Let's go send Way out. Okay. What is this one? What? It's a bracelet. Heligun. Let's figure out what this thing does. I'm not quite sure. Oh no! Hana, no. Hana, no. Hana, no. Please. Hana's gonna be fine because her HP is so high, but I don't think she's gonna be okay. Can I see your stats somewhere else? Of course, it escapes. Crap. How is Hana? Hana is alright. Definitely someone's gonna die. What is this weak against? What is it weak against? We do have a new weapon now, so we can probably send almost everyone. Let's send almost everyone except for Hana. Hana is gonna recover for a little bit and then she'll join the suppression. Okay, join the suppression, Hana. Join the suppression. Okay. That was supposed to work. Why did it not work? Okay. We might have to back Way out. Way, Maki, out. Yui, out. These two are gonna take care of it. Hopefully it's okay. And then we'll send them back once they're almost full. Okay, suppress it. Heligun, back out. You need to recover HP. Okay. Everyone, rest up. You did good. You did good. You did good. What is up with you, dude? I did the instinct work and you did not like that, apparently. Okay, return. Oh, who has good fortitude? And now that I think about it, who has good fortitude? Because that's probably what determines this, right? Success high. Alright, we'll send Yui to do that. And then also we'll send Hana over here, because that one's pretty placated. An attachment. Who's good at that? Let's send out Maki. What? Elegant? No, what? Halligan, what happened? Stats regarding fortitude will greatly increase while Luminous Bracelet is worn. Continually recover HP when it drops. Wearer will die if any attempt to return to Luminous Bracelet is made before they are fully healed. Gosh, I don't think I want to set... we accept all consequences. I see. Alright. Wei, you're up. Gosh darn it, Halligan. Halligan was a good guy. He was a good guy. Alright, who do we have? Who do we have? I need to see everyone. I need to see everyone. Who do we have? Okay. Who do we select? Work here. Halligan is dead. I guess we can send Maki. Though I think Yui would be better because her HP is higher. I could send Wei. Let's send Yui. Yui should be fine. Berry Festival. Who is in your care actually, now that I think about it? It's probably Hana. Hana can go back over there. And then over here, let's go in and send Maki. Gosh darn it, Halligan. Why did I not look at this? If the wearer's HP has not dropped after a certain period of time, they will die from excessive regeneration. How do I take it off then? Okay, so don't use the bracelet unless necessary. Excessive regeneration. So unless we're fighting something, I guess it's not needed. Okay, Yui's just finishing up with whoever this is. We're good there, we're good. Ah, okay. Alright, everyone good, everyone okay, no, except for Halligan who died. Rest in pieces, Halligan. Survival rate, ranking C, 2 dead, 3 remaining. Wait. Did 2 die? Wait, did 2 people die? What the heck? I thought only 1 person died. Who else died? Our founder, A, has said this to me many a time. Each successful experiment makes you a better person. The greatness of this company was founded on multitudes of trials and hardships. So you too shall become great. Each day in the company is another small experiment towards shaping your life for the better. How has your day been today? Well, of course it was fine. Let's spare the pleasantries, no? Manager, how has your life been? Absolutely horrid. Nothing spectacular, just okay. It could be better. If this is a personal question, I would probably say nothing spectacular, just okay. Leading a normal life could be considered an achievement in this day and age, although one can always improve the quality of their life. This is a simple metaphor, but the seed of a tree will not grow just anywhere. It requires fertile soil, the right temperature, and fresh water. However, most seeds fall on barren soil. For those malfallen seeds stretching out their roots and sprouting, even small leaves are challenges full of pain. Okay. I cannot provide you with water or sunlight. However, I will do my best to tend to the soil. And I guess there's the last upgrade we can do on the control team, so we're gonna find a new department soon. Alright, we lost 2 people. I know I lost Helligan. Hana's still here, somehow. Yui somehow survived. Who did I lose? Okay, Diva, you're up. Also, Liberty, you're also up. You both can join us now. Congratulations, you have joined us. And, just be warned, you may die. Such risks. Such is the risk of working for this company. Okay, new equipment, we good there. Okay, so we have all the information on this SCP. This does not escape. Just gotta be careful on who we assign to work with this one, because they're gonna probably kill them because they get jealous super easily apparently. Because according to this, the protection just means they get really jealous. Yandere, they're basically yandere. Okay, so we get 1 weapon, 1 suit. Good there. Item, Teth. Okay, what am I gonna do with this one? Bracelet gives off a soft turquoise light. Many unexplained things have been discovered in the outskirts. When it is worn, all wounds are healed without trace of scarring. However, to wear this bracelet even when one has not a scratch left on their body is an act of greed. Okay, that makes sense. This bracelet shall not forgive those who hold greed in their hearts, thus it must only be worn by those in true need. That's probably why Helligan died, because he was overhealed. That explains it. The wearer will die in any attempt to return luminous bracelet if it is made before they are fully healed. If the wearer's HP has not dropped after a certain period of time, they will die from excessive regeneration. Okay. So I don't go to this room unless I need to be healed. Also, I probably don't, after they are healed, they need to go back to the room so that they can get rid of it, I guess. Alright, let's look at our problem SCP. We haven't had to get any new SCPs. Okay, I still don't... we need to figure out the escape information here. Okay. So it is weak against purple, which we do not have. Vulnerable and weak. Okay, so it's best. Okay, so pale is best. Whatever this purple one is also good. We don't have either. I don't think we have either. No wait, do we have white? We have white and we have red. But we don't have anything else. Let me just see, because this guy escapes very easily apparently. What does it attack with? I don't think we have that information. We need more information. We need more information on it. Okay, who wants new equipment? Alright, Maki. Let's see, who has the highest HP? Okay, Maki probably already... You can use that. Oh no, that was Yui. Maki can use this other one. And then weapons. I guess I'll just make it a matching set. You can have that one also. Well, Hana, you were just hired yesterday and now you have high responsibilities, let's just say that. You have all the responsibilities. Well, I don't have any more cash to do any improvements, so good luck everyone. Good luck. Okay. Hana does not want to deal with that one. Let's send Yui out. Hopefully they'll be okay. And then over here, we're going to send out... Well, let's send out the new person. And then let's send out the other new person over here. Liberty and Maki. I'm really, really worried about this guy, the T0154. Luminous Bracelet, I guess we can't... There's no need to use it just yet. I need to figure out the best way to use Luminous Bracelet. Because it seems really powerful, but if you leave it on for too long, it's just no good. Oh wow, Yui, you're doing very well with this SCP. Doing very well. Keep it up, keep it up. And it is happy. That is the first time I have ever seen it happy. Okay, let's get basic information. Forsaken Murderer. Max E-Box 14. Work damage is red. Range outcomes. Okay, I don't know about range outcomes. But that's good, that's good. That's good. Oh wow, perfect job on the Fairy Festival. Liberty, do you mind going back to the Fairy Festival? It seems that they like you. They definitely like you over there. We'll also send Diva back to 1 sin. And then since Yui did exceptionally well with the Murderer. What's this supposed to do? Clip-off counter. What's that supposed to do? Liberty's gonna be okay. I think Liberty's gonna be okay. Forsaken Murderer, though, is a piece of work, let me tell you. Yui, please don't die, Yui. We can't afford you to die. We can't afford for you to die. Okay, so this guy... Okay, he's not naked. He's in a sack and he's bound. Really, really suppressing his instincts right there to kill. Which we may have to actually fight him soon. Oh, is the clip-off counter 1? Ooh, I hope he doesn't escape. I don't want that. We don't want that. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Don't escape. Okay. Good. Good. And this one, the meltdown. What am I supposed to do in meltdowns again? Hold on. What am I supposed to do in meltdowns? Emergency situations. Clip-off counter, escaping. If the clip-off counter of an escaping abnormality reaches 0, the abnormality will leave its containment unit. That one didn't escape though. It can decrease not just to bad work result, but also violation of management methods. Need to be suppressed. Okay. Employee death, emergency levels. First trumpet. Abnormality has breached and poses a minor threat. Second trumpet. Not too late to improve the situation. Competent manager can handle this much. Of course, it will cost several employees. Third trumpet. It would be a miracle if you could recover from the situation. Most employees have died, and it will be nigh impossible to suppress. Okay. What is a meltdown again? What is a meltdown? Clip-off meltdown gauge. Gauge predicts the next upcoming meltdown. Represents the passage of time through the workday, various meltdowns and ordeals every time an agent enters a containment unit to begin work. This gauge will increase it by 1 tick. If the gauge is completely filled, a meltdown will occur, or an ordeal will manifest. Yeah, but what does a meltdown actually do? What does a meltdown actually do? Whatever. Okay. Let's see. I think. Liberty can go back over there. And then we send... Oh crap, no. Cancel order, cancel order. How are you? Okay, you we can go back now. You we can go back now. Attachment. I guess Diva can do that. We're gonna get to a meltdown soon. I feel in my bones. Meltdown will occur soon. Maybe let's play a 1.5 speed. 1.5 is okay. How are you doing? How are you doing there? Looks like this this could actually end well. No, it's neutral. It's neutral. Did someone die? Please tell me someone didn't die. Fairy Festival, for some reason, is a bit... Okay, is everyone all accounted for? Everyone is here. Everyone's all accounted for. We good. We good. Liberty, please take care of it again. And then we'll send Diva to work on this. I may well, let me see what the information here is. When the work result was bad, the clip-out counter will be lowered. Well, I think that's pretty obvious. Let's see. Still red weapon. But we can at least... Oh no, we don't have the numbers for this. Okay, well, that is a very dangerous SCP. I don't know. Work completes with containment units under clip-off and meltdown. Is that days? Meltdown level 3. What's this? Number of containment units that will be affected in the next meltdown. Okay, so it's gonna be very... Well, we did okay. I think everyone is alive this time. Very nice. So everyone can be trained. Everyone gets 1 point for training, or at least something. Let's see. The curse continues eternally, never broken. She was so talkative before, yet in the end, loneliness was the only listener. Somewhere in the distance, you can hear seagulls. The UI is very smooth. Let's see. Curse continues, eternally never broken. She was so talkative before, and in the end, loneliness was only listener. Let's go with seagulls for now. I'm not sure if I want to deal with anything too... What do you call this? Troublesome. We already have one troublesome SCP. As you're aware, there are numerous employees working for our company. A majority of them would like to know more about you as a person. Some will take the initiative and attempt to approach you first. It's rather funny, knowing who you are will not do anything to improve their odds. There are no regulations to prevent them from coming all the way to your office to interact with you face to face, unfortunately. It seems the only one who set those rules in place did not consider situations like this. And I suppose this may be a good opportunity for you to show them that you are generous and caring enough to have chit-chats with your subordinates. Words tend to travel faster than you think.
I will not stop you from meeting with someone if there are employees who wish to visit you. But please keep in mind that you do not have to do everything they ask of you. Simply thank them for their effort. Tell them you hope that they will keep up the good work. That will benefit both parties, don't you think? Are you still following me? What we need is a gesture of goodwill and nothing more. Do not go overboard and listen to whatever nonsense they have to say. Give them a vending machine and next they will come knocking demanding a bar. I expect you to make the right decision. Okay, so we have a new team that we can open. Who is this? Yes, Sod. I'm in charge of the information team and its department. I'll give you a proper greeting later. Are you planning to open up the information department starting today? Yes. Alright. Another save point. Alright, so we have 3 employees we can hire. Mimo, do you want to join the company? And Daniel, welcome. You have just arrived at the right time. We are now hiring for our corporation. Do you also want to join us? So, you want to join Mimo? Okay, we will enlist you. Let's see what we can do to customize your appearance. This will be Marimo. And let's see what hair we can give you. Mimo, do you want short hair or long hair? There's really not much of a customization, but I'll do what I can. Also, Daniel, do you want short or long hair? Short hair. Okay, let's see what we can do about short hair. Let's give Mimo this curly hair. I think that looks pretty fine. And then their default. You want long hair, Daniel. Okay. We'll get you in the next one. Let's see what we have here for default face. Angie. Panicked. Okay, so let's change the default face. Mimo has this kind of smug look on their face. For the angry... I think this works very well. Panicked. Let's see what Panic does. Oh, pretty psychotic. Maybe a little psychotic. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. And Dead is just an X. Dead is just an X. Oh, it changes everything. It changes everything. So let me see what we... Let's get the other eyes back. Let's see... I think that looks well. I think that looks pretty good. The panicked eyes. No, wait. Oh, crap. Combat. What's combat face? Okay, so combat and it seems normal eyes share the same, but the eyebrows are different. You want to look as crazy as possible? Okay, we can do that. We can definitely make you look as crazy as possible. So this is your panic face. I don't think I've had anyone sanity. What do you call this? Decreased yet. So we have Mimo here, but then we'll go ahead and hire Daniel. Let's see. Long hair for Daniel. See what we have for long hair. Well, let's get the back hair first. That determines the length of the hair. There we go. That looks quite dapper. Poopy head. Let's see. What else would be good? Oh, that looks pretty nice. Let's see. Since Daniel is a oxalotl, let's give Daniel a pink hair. Oh, crap. I lost Daniel. You want to be named Axolotl? Okay, we'll name you Axolotl then. Axolotl. And then, let's see, the length of the hair. Oh wow, that's quite long. Long ponytail. Let's see. Let's
go with... Oh wow, there's quite a few back here actually. Let's go with this one. And then for the axolotls have the gill things, right? So I wonder if there's a front here that that's kind of gilly. It kind of looks like that. How do I get pink, I wonder? So that's kind of red, purple-ish. How do we get pink? How do we get pink with RGB? What is RGB for pink? Now that I think about it. Oh, I think it's this. It may be close to this. Yeah, let's go with that one. Okay, default face. Let's see. Kind of squinty-eyed. Their angry eyes, though, doesn't really show through because the bangs are covering it, but I think that'll be okay. Not much variations with the crazy eyes. Just fear and panic, and you will have a peaceful sleep. Pink is a weird color, yes, but axolotls are kind of pinkish anyway, so we'll do that. Alright, you are now hired. And then we'll need to hire one more person for the information team. This is just gonna be a random mob. I want that poopy head. We'll keep the poopy head. And they're gonna be kind of squirrely, let's say. Genie is gonna be a little squirrely. Okay, so we have 3 new employees. Congratulations. Let's see if we can improve anyone. I think Diva and Liberty need to be improved, as well as Genie. Let me see if oh geez, I can't improve too many people. Let me see if Diva, though. 1 in HP. Okay, so the main team up here is good to go, except for Maki. Maki needs a little bit more HP also. There we go. So they'll be tanky. Is this an RPG? Kind of, sort of. Not really, though. This is a management game, and we'll get to it when we go to the next phase. But this is basically where we hire our employees. And these are all and this bottom one is all the SCPs that we have currently unlocked, I guess, or at least selected. So the goal of this game is to survive each day, collecting energy from the SCPs. They call them abnormalities, but since that's a long name, I'll just call them SCPs. And as we work with SCPs, more information can be unlocked. So this is a new SCP that we just selected, because that's kind of how it works. I'm not sure how that works in lore, but we selected this SCP through vague clues. And when we collect more, once we work on the SCP to collect energy, we can unlock more stuff over here to get more information on them. And so far, this is basically a Jesus skull. That's what I'm going to call it. This is a Jesus skull. And it's quite strange. It doesn't really do any harm for the most part. And it takes everyone's sins away. This is Fairy Festival. It's friendly for the most part, but it gets very jealous really easily. So anyone working with them, we can't send anywhere else. If we do that, they will immediately eat that person and kill them. I've already lost 3 employees this run. I don't want to lose any more if I can. So that's their story. All right. So and when this PE box is down here is what we use to unlock information as well as new equipment. So that's what we're doing right now, getting more equipment because we will need it. Now this guy has been a pain in the butt. His name is Forsaken Murderer, and he has escaped multiple times and killed several of my employees. He actually ended one of my runs. He killed everyone in one run. I'm not gonna kill you on purpose. It's gonna happen one way or another, probably though. We got oh, we don't have. Oh wow, it takes quite a bit of. Boxes to unlock anything here. But anyway, let's see what equipment we have. We should probably at least give some protection to the new employees that we have down here. So let's give one of you a wing beat suit. And we'll give Axolotl these penitent suit, apparently. But then I also need to do something for my old-time employees, because they've been working for me and they need to be rewarded properly. Who has a normal suit and would like to have a new one? Let's see, let's give it to Diva. Let's give one to Diva, and also let's give one to Liberty. Oh, I actually almost have suits for everyone. That's interesting. And then I guess one of you guys need to be suppressors, and it looks like who is better at suppressing actually? Work success, justice, attack speed. You're actually both equally good. Let's give Mimo a weapon. Let's give you let's give you the wing beat over here. Complete the set, and I need to add another weapon. No, I think the top side's okay. But the top side also has 3 SCPs to deal with and one very difficult SCP to deal with. So I think I need to focus on the weapon. On the gearing on the top side. There we go. Let me see, are we good here? Are we good to go? Yes, we are good to go. Alright, let's begin the day, everyone. Don't die. Do not die. Okay. Alright, so here is our new SCP. It looks like shrimp. What the heck? Free drink, that's kind of sus. Hey, Mimo, do you want to check on this one? Let's use your instinct and see what if there's anything you can do here. 1 sin. Let's send Diva. They've been working with 1 sin for a while. Fairy Festival Liberty can handle that. And oh, whoa, what's happening here? What's happening here? Instinct seems to be doing okay. That's actually doing very well. I think we'll keep doing this. Well, I guess the free drink they gave you was good. It did not have any side effects of killing you, so. Okay, so let's send. Who can go here? Yui? No, Hana. Kind of want to send Yui though. Let's send Yui over. Okay, we need more information on this guy, but let's unlock the work list first. Oh wow, this is a very easy SCP to work with. Insight works, instinct works. So what is the catch? There's got to be a catch here. Okay, Axolotl, I'm gonna send you over and see if you can find anything. Alright, first things first though, we gotta get more things from... Oh, what's going on? What's going on? Okay, I'm still not sure what this counter does, but I'm gonna keep an eye on this just in case. I don't think they're gonna escape. They don't look like the escaping type. Axolotl. Okay, doing okay. They don't seem to be escaping. Axolotl took a drink. Axolotl is okay. Restored some HP. And then let's also send Genie to work on this one. I want to use insight on them though. with Genie and see how that works out. Forsaken Murderer. Doing okay. We're doing okay. Let's send Hana over. And then for one sin, Diva. And then for Fairy Festival, let's also send Liberty back. We'll just use our staples for those ones. Shrimp, though. Shrimp is very... I don't know. Shrimp is... They look very sus. They look very sus. Let me see what we can unlock regarding the guidelines in this before we figure out what their name actually is. Okay. Okay, let's see what the information here says about the shrimp. Upon completion of the work process, a canned beverage is discharged on the vending machine. The type of beverage that is emitted seems to vary in correlation with the work type. Employee who ingested the beverage said it had a distinctive aroma and sweetness and expressed a feeling of heightened energy after. Following the test, the physical health of the subject was confirmed. Test results W2. Blue drink can is emitted. It contains a odorless liquid that is highly carbonated and has been found to be effective in restoring mental strength. Okay, that's nice. Let's see. Test result W3 and 4. A purple drink can is emitted. In appearance, composition, and taste are exactly the same as the grape-flavored carbonated beverages. It has been found that the physical fortitude and mental strength of the ingester both recovered. Oh wow, very nice. Caution, when the work result with FO252 is bad, do not take any drink provided by the vending machine. You know what? I don't think we have any issues here though, because Instinct and Insight worked very well and all the drinks are pretty good apparently according to this report. So what is shrimp called? Open can of Well Cheers. Ocean soda, Well Cheers. Well, very nice. I don't think this is the escaping type. So, hey, free drinks, everyone. Free drinks. Oh crap, what happened over here? What happened? What happened? Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. We have an SCP on the loose. We have an SCP on the loose. Everyone on this SCP now. Now, now, now. I don't know when this happened, but that SCP needs to be contained now. Be glad your team does not have to deal with this. Everyone else has to deal with this, except you. Okay. We're doing very well against this. It's not killing us outright, but it is definitely giving us quite a bit of a hard time, and I don't know... Okay, Diva, back. Liberty, back. And it seems that the SCP has been contained, I think. Everyone survive? Everyone is okay? Very good. Very good. Why did you escape? Who told you you can escape? Stay there and never go out again. Alright, the workday is completed. Do we have anything that we need to do? Missions. What are missions? Works completed with containment units under meltdown. We're under meltdown. Okay, we're done for today. And no one died. No one died. That's the best result. Okay. Congratulations, everyone. You can proceed to pat yourselves in the back as you survive another day. Just don't think of quitting, because if you quit, we will have to kill you. Bald is awesome. You know what? I want that. I don't know who this is, but bald is awesome. Awesome should be nice. You turn on your electric hair clip. Oh my gosh. That was this one. You pressed it numerous times and you still have something you want to know about it? She was so talkative before, yet in the end, loneliness is the only listener. We had this before. But I think we're gonna go with bald is awesome for this one. That just sounds so fun. The energy output of our facility is ever increasing. You have proven that you are much more capable than you originally perceived yourself to be. The high echelon is watching you.
Our founder, A, is among them. What do you know about A? A. He is a visionary. A farmer who sowed seeds on a virgin soil no one had approached before. In time, he may express interest in meeting you in person. If that happens, you'll be able to make your dreams come true. Myself? Well, of course, I highly admire him. But to be fair, he is the one who created me. He is also an enigmatic person. I imagine there are few who can truly understand him. In fact, to truly understand anyone is difficult. Will the day come that I understand you completely? No choices there. Alright, Yesod, what's up? Manager, you are the head of this corporation. You are supposed to set an example for others. But that outfit would warrant at least 10 penalty points in our department. The manager should be no exception. However, the rules state that a Sephira has no authority to impose penalty points on the manager, so I must let you off for now. I am Yesod, Sephira of the information team. The information team is in charge of processing and archiving all the data of our company. New information is generated every day, and we need to ensure that the information is accurate, so we must concentrate and focus on our job at all times. It may be compared to a massive bibliotheca. A single bit of misinformation could lead to an uncontrollable disaster. I am sure you understand the gravity of my work. Every sliver of information that you read contains the despair and desperation of our employees. Please do not think lightly of that information. It seems you are curious about my outfit. I have an aversion to exposing any part of my body. I don't exactly remember when I started feeling this way, but it's likely that I've been this way even before I joined the company. Netzog. Yesod. Do you have any spare paper? Our department could use some. Netzog. The rules state that we're not supposed to trade resources between teams. It should be in the very first page of the Sephira manual. Alright. Stop giving me that sharp look, Mr. Viper. Welp, I'm heading out. Not in the mood to get bitten today. What are you trying to say with that expression of yours? Is this entertaining to you? Does the nickname make you laugh? My apologies. I overreacted a bit. The other Sephiroths simply use my nickname as a joke, but others use it in a more serious manner. I know there are many employees who generally despise me. Nicknames may be a childish thing, but there's no better way to describe a person in such few words. I personally like my nickname. What's your opinion, Manager? Viper. I do like the sound of it, but I'm not sure why you got that. Seems we're in agreement then. I should get going now. I need to finish today's work. Oh, and I must send you the next assignment. Let's see, what is this? Complete 4 instinct works. Oh, that should be pretty easy. The shrimp takes your instinct very well. Alright. Expansion. I guess we can send in some research papers to expand this. Oh no, we can't. There's no research work. But we do get a new employee, so who shall it be? Who are you? You are Dexter. Dexter, let me get a appropriate look for you. Let's see. Maybe this looks very Dexterish. Yeah, I think that looks very Dexterish. Alright. Information team, enjoy your new work partner. Seems I have everything except for the escape information. I don't think the escape information is going to be helpful here, but we need it anyway for completion. Let's see, do we have enough equipment for this guy? It looks like we may have... Yeah, okay, this is good. We'll at least have a better armor for dealing with the murderer. Let's get a
weapon from the fairies, and then probably one more weapon from the cross skull. Hello Basil, welcome! How's it going? Oh man, you were 1 second too short from getting hired into our corporation. But you know, maybe when we start the next day, we'll have a new slot for you if you're still around. But yes, we have already recruited 2 people from the chat to work for our corporation, and they so far have survived their hire. Congratulations to them, for they will be in good position for a while. Okay, Hana, since this equipment is better, oh, it may not be that much better, but definitely you can have that armor. Also, I think Genie can take another set of armor. Haha. Yeah, I already had 3 employees die in the first 3 days? Yep, I had 3 employees die already in the first 3 days, but so far no deaths in recent history. So we're good there, but that won't be for long. I don't think so. Let me see. Let's give our control team one more weapon. And I think we'll give Axolotl... Oh, I think I need to mix up the weapon types here. Yeah, we need to mix up the weapon types a little bit for the intelligence team. Okay, I think we're good there. Let's see, who can we train? We have a couple of points for training employees. I think the control team is okay. Can we train anyone in the information team? I think we'll train Genie. Genie's HP is a little low compared to everyone else. So we'll give them 1 point in HP, which brings them up to normal. And then we'll also give 1 point to Axolotl for it on their HP. I think they need it. So now Axolotl is the designated tank of this place. No issues with SP though. So, at least not yet. Okay, I think everything is good so far. Let's begin the day, shall we? Okay, we do have a few routine stuff we can do up here. I'm gonna work on the murderer because the murderer definitely needs some work. Let's see, let's send in Maki. Apparently that's gonna be a thing. Let's send the new person to the shrimp. And then, what's this one? It's a ball. Bald is awesome. We'll just try anything because we have no idea what this thing is gonna do. I think I'll go ahead and work on the fairy festival also. Wait, I probably shouldn't observe this one first before we work on anything else. Oh, Mimo, what's going on? I guess instinct does not work very well on this SCP. I don't know if Mimo is dying or not. This is very... I think this SCP might escape. It doesn't look like the escaping type, but I think it might escape. Oh, there we go. There we go. What's going on here? Mimo is now bald. Okay. You lost your hair, Mimo. Mimo's hair is lost. Okay, well, let's send the newbie Dexter to the shrimps, and I guess instinct is not good for bald is awesome. So let's send Axolotl. Hopefully they don't lose their fancy hair. And Forsaken Murderer, I'm gonna work on that also. Oh crap. Who's escaping? No one's escaping. Good. 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 Okay, Instinct. Who? Oh, whoa. What's going on? What's going on? Okay, I think Oxalotl might lose their hair also. They're gonna lose their hair soon. They are not doing well with this. Okay, well. Everyone's bald now. Everyone is bald now. The whole information team is bald. Who else can we send on this thing? Attachment? Even Genie is bald. What the heck? Okay, Diva's doing well against the murderer. Everyone is bald. I wonder if I can get their hair back. So this SCP is not actually dangerous, it's just hilarious. It's just hilarious. If you work for the information, well, I think we'll be fine. I think it'll be fine because we finally have a handle on how this SCP works, so I don't think any further balding issues will be an issue. It shouldn't be an issue anyway. Okay, so we do have information now on how to deal with it. So I know Instinct doesn't work, Insight doesn't work, Attachment seems to work. Oh no, it's actually very low. What the heck? It's just a very low success SCP, apparently. It's just a very low success rate SCP. It's like nothing works on this thing. What the heck? Okay, let's send someone else here. Let's send Dexter back. Forsaken Murderer needs more points, so we're gonna send them there. I think I'm gonna send Maki. And then Fairy Festival. Wait, I'm gonna hold off for a second because I already sent so many people out and it's gonna increase our meltdown. We're probably gonna have to do some repression soon. Okay, let's set. Everything is very low. Dexter is uncontrollable. Dexter, where are you? Oh, Dexter just drank a swig of whatever shady drinks they had, but it's fairly harmless. It's fairly harmless. Okay, let's send Genie back over here. I don't think it's gonna. It's just not gonna work out. Okay. Oh, meltdown. Where's the meltdown? What happened here? Dawn of Amber. What the heck is a Dawn of Amber? Suppression team? Suppression team? Suppression team? We gotta fight on two ends. Suppression team? What the heck is a Dawn of Amber? Mimo is dying. We probably have to retreat Mimo soon here. But okay. Back. Mimo, back. How about this over here? Control team's doing okay. I think no one died at the bottom over here. They're just gonna have to recover for a little bit. And I think... Oh crap. Did anyone die? Okay, no one's dead, but Liberty is... Liberty's sanity's almost gone, so... She has to go back. Maki, help out, please. Help out. Why did they escape? Yeah, actually... Oh, crap. Okay, so I think we have quite a few things to suppress here. Oh, it's individual ones? Hold on. We have quite a few battles here to fight. I think Dexter needs to retreat soon. They're gonna die, they're gonna die, they're gonna die. Okay, Dexter has to escape. Can I escape you? Can I escape you, Dexter? Okay, Dexter's still alive. Everyone's alive. Just barely, but alive. How's the top going? How's the top going? Yui's okay. Yui's still alive. Okay, good. Oh, alright. Oh, crap. We still have one more area down here. The other employees are dead, but we don't care about them. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's send them off over there. I think Yui... I kind of want to use their luminous bracelet, but it's a little dangerous to use that. They're not hurt that much. They're not hurt that much that we have to heal them. Okay. Okay. Are all the... Why are these still around? Why are these still around? They should be all dead by now. We can't let these things roam around as they please. These bugs must die. Okay, is that one almost dead, please? They keep on missing. The perfect food. Okay, so apparently that has something to do with food. I don't know. Okay. Who wants to deal with a crazy dude? Maki, you can do that, right? And then we can send Hana up top. Really, almost nothing works with Bald is Awesome, from what I can tell, because apparently it's all very low success rates. It just does not want to be taken care of, for whatever reason. Well, it's doing well so far. Maybe it just likes bald people. Maybe that's how it works. If you're bald, then you can work with this guy. Okay, so let's see. You still seem to be keeping your silky hair. You've been struck by the baldest awesome beam. If you don't work now, every employee, including you, will lose all their hair and become bald within a month. It's not too late. 20, 30, 29 days. Okay, so apparently you have to be bald to work with Bald is Awesome. Keep calm and go bald. You're bald. So we need to make a bald character next. So unless you want to be a bald character, Basil, or unless the hair balding is permanent, we may need to make a bald person. Okay, how are we doing on energy? I think we just need one more, right? We just need one more. How are we doing with Forsaken Murderer? We can get a weapon and we can get a suit. They both cost the same. Let's go with Forsaken Murderer for now. And also let's work on... I guess Bald is Awesome. Just so we can get those last bits of Just so we can get those last bits of information from them. How's the shrimp doing, by the way? Escape information. The shrimps do not escape. Oh crap, what is it now? Okay, so nothing's gonna go on with the Luminous Bracelet. I think the Fairy Festival also is not gonna... Nothing's gonna go on with the Fairy Festival. We're good there, we're good there. Okay, I was gonna work on these shrimps though. Red, red, white, white. They do have a gun, but the gun is terrible apparently. Very fast speed damage and long range, so that might help a little bit. We can get 2 guns. You know what, let's send someone to work on these shrimps. I'm kind of wondering if the hair damage is permanent. I guess technically we can grind this part of the... once we meet our energy quota, I guess we can grind the SCPs until right before the next meltdown. But I'm just kind of curious what happens if we just keep going, you know? So I'm not gonna like try to min-max this. I'm just gonna get my quota and we're gonna go. We're gonna go. How is everyone? How is everyone? Halt department functions. I think this is okay over here. All right. We lost energy. Why did we lose energy? We shouldn't have lost energy. Why did we lose energy? Oh, it's because I was spending points. That's probably why. That makes sense. Okay, so let's see what Bald is Awesome has. So it doesn't escape. That's good. It does have a better gun. Let's see. The suit though is meh. The suit is meh, but it's a nice outfit. But I guess we would want this for the gun, so let's just send someone else to deal with this. And the shrimps... Let's see. Do we want anything from the shrimp? I don't think we want anything from the shrimp equipment-wise. It might help, but I don't think it's worth it. We'll leave the shrimp alone. We'll just leave the shrimp alone. Fairy Festival might be okay. We probably need to work on Fairy Festival a bit more. I've totally ignored you. And then we have Skull Jesus, which we probably should work on a little bit. Okay, how is this? Okay, we need a few more. Oh boy, we're going to end with a meltdown here, aren't we? As long as we get the... Oh no, it's Murderer. Murderer is probably gonna escape. Guys, okay, let's just end the workday. We're good, right? We're good. No one dead. No one dead. Alright, we're good to go. Ooh, barely survived that. When the worms started coming out, I was a little worried because I wasn't sure what to do. People have been committing sins since long ago. Why do they commit sins knowing it's wrong? That's not a flower. Order all the employees nearby to evacuate immediately. You see a song in front of you. It's approaching, becoming more colorful by the second. Huh. I wonder which one I should pick here. That's not a flower. I don't think I like the sound of this one. People have been committing sins since long ago. Why do they commit sins knowing it's wrong? Let's pick this one. I'm kind of curious about 0256. Let me ask you a question. What would you do if one of your subordinates, who is harvesting energy from an abnormality to meet the quota, shall face certain death doing so? This is a very basic question, so I am certain you know the right answer. You know what? I don't think I want to step in to save the employee. I mean, I could probably cancel the job, right? Well, we must continue producing energy, so yes.
That is not the perfect answer I was expecting. The truest answer would be to harvest enough energy before such a situation could arise. Lobotomy Corporation is an industry giant, and its mission to produce energy is our top priority. You do seem to listen to my words. I expect you to manage your subordinates with that attitude. You've exceeded my expectations despite your first impression. Allow me to explain your next. Yes, Sod. I just heard that your team has a ton of casualties. How many times has it been now? You shouldn't you be at your team's side? It looks super depressing over there. Accidents happen. I want them to understand that it's not a big fuss. Dwelling on it encourages them to cry more, and it will eventually tire them out. But people have died. Maybe you should say something like, at least some half-hearted commemorative speech to cheer the employees up? I mean, we should lead our departments and all. Perhaps your aim is different from mine then. I see no point in being sentimental. Caring too much about the respect of employees or the little complaints they make will steer you away from what's truly important. Well, I'm just saying, there's no right answer, is there? We're both busy, so I'll see you later. What do you think, manager? Should I go comfort them for the sake of the department's morale?
I think if he did that, it would be kind of out of character. So I'm gonna say it's not a necessity. A gesture of goodwill without sincerity is nothing more than an act of diplomacy after all. We're not the ones whose lives are on the line. We don't live with the risk of every moment possibly being the last one. Nor are we so close to death's touch as not to have any attachment to life or worldly values. I disagree with the way Hod copes with it. She just seeks to comfort her own mind and turns a blind eye to reality. It'd be much more helpful to work hard to find ways to minimize casualties in the future. Complete 5 insight works. Alright. Hold on, I probably should have done this sooner. I probably shouldn't have my... Okay, no, I don't have my cursor up there. Good. Okay. Expanding the information team. I haven't had any research projects ever since I got to the second one. You don't like to work in this place? Well, the thing is, if you work for us, you can never leave. You can never leave. Damage normalization. Display damage in UI. Display HP UI. Interface that visualizes geometric by... Okay, anomalies and agents. Okay, that I think I kind of want this one. Reduce fear damage for clerks. Display damage. I want the HP UI. Alright, Basil. We have 1 slot. Do you want to still work with us? Do you still want to work with us? Also, everyone is bald, by the way. I don't think I can help them. They are now permanently bald, but you don't have to be because everyone else... you don't have to be because everyone else will probably be working with this guy instead. Alright, let me see what we got here. Okay. Maybe when a different department comes up, you can work with them instead. Alright, let's see. Do I need anything here? I don't have enough for a weapon, so let's go ahead and just grab armor. Fairy Festival. Let's go with... Oh, we got already quite a bit of armor, red armor. So let's go with a weapon for now. This one. This guy. Okay, Ego Weapon. 1218. This is... Oh, wow, this is actually much stronger. Okay, so I think the armor for this is decent, but not great. I don't want any weapons from these guys though, so maybe armor for now would be okay. Yeah, let's get armor. The weapon's really not that great. It's 1 to 2 damage very fast, but this is also... Oh, it's red. This is white. I probably should have gotten a couple. Alright, let's... Oh, we don't have enough for a weapon. Well, okay, that's fine too, I suppose. Okay, let's see. Oh, I do need to hire one more person for the other team. So, Cooper, you are hired. And apparently, do you need training? Yeah, I think we need to train Dexter's HP. Do we have enough for that? Okay, so we have enough for that, and we also have enough for your HP. Okay, I think everyone down here looks fine. Everyone up in the control team is also okay. Suave newbie, timid employee, bright employee, earnest, indecisive. Okay, I think we're good. Do I have equipment for everyone? No, not yet. Okay, so bottom team. Dexter will need armor. I think so far no one down there is attacking us, so we'll be fine. Let's see here. Control team, let's... Okay, no, that's not it. Maki. No, not you. Zion? No, Yui. Where's Yui? Yui. Okay, Yui can take this armor. Nope. Dexter can take... which one? I think the soda armor is actually better than the penitence armor. So we'll give the guys that have the penitence armor soda armor instead. Weird how that works, to be honest. But anyone else who doesn't have armor can probably take the penitence one. So you get penitence. No one else gets penitence. How about weapons? So anyone who has the wing beat will probably... Oh no. It's normal, but the regret is slow. I'm gonna guess it's a ×2 penalty, so maybe the damage is roughly the same. So I guess someone else new can have a weapon. Liberty is going to be okay without a weapon, I think. We do need 3 people with weapons down at the bottom. So I think I'll give that to... Who has more HP? Dexter. That way he doesn't lose it. And then... What do I have here? White, red, white, red, red. So someone needs a white weapon, and that white weapon is not gonna be around. So okay, you get something else then. I think that's as good as it's gonna get for now. So let's just begin the next day. Okay. So bald people. Oh look, the other employees have got their hair back except for the ones who already went bald. Well, I think... Do we need anything from this guy? Weapons. We need weapons from the bald one. So let's select someone who's already bald. And then the new one is a bloody bird. Literally a bloody bird. I don't know who's going to be good for this, so I'm going to send out, maybe Dexter. Okay. And then Forsaken Murderer, I think we need 25 more to finish this guy out. That way we don't have to deal with him ever again. Oh, I'm kind of curious how this is going to work out. So let's watch a bit to see how we deal with the bloody bird. I wonder if there's a way to get their hair back, or do they just have to die? Okay, instinct's not working too well. Or it might. I'm not exactly sure. No, it's kind of even. It's kind of neutral, to be honest. As long as they have like good HP, they should be able to survive the attacks. They're... Oh boy, I feel like this one's gonna escape and kill people. I really feel like this one's gonna escape and kill people. That's not good. Let's wait a bit to, and see if there's anything that's gonna happen here. Okay, bird displeased, but not too terribly badly done. Okay, what are our missions? Because I can probably do some missions here. Inside work. Because it doesn't matter who I send up here anymore. Alright, so instinct didn't work too well. Let's try doing insight. And let's have... No one's good at insight, so let's send someone else down here. Do I need anything for the shrimp? I guess I could use the gun. It doesn't really matter what I use here. Insight or instinct works fairly well. Oh, I should have used the new guy. Oh no! What's going on? What's going on? Who's affected by the meltdown? Okay, no, you're fine. You're fine. It was a skull. The skull was fine. The skull is fine. If it was anyone else, if it was the murderer, then I would definitely have to freak out a little bit more. Okay, this works fairly well. Insight seems to work fairly well. We're calming the bird down. Kind of, sort of, but I think it's gonna end up neutral. Yeah, it's gonna end up neutral. It's a better result, but not great. Let's see, how many more points do I need here? 15. So I need at least 30 for the bald dude. Cooper can go there. Alright, let's see what attachment does. Dexter, you look nice and healthy. Maybe you can deal with that. Oh, did someone go crazy? Did someone go crazy? Oh no, I guess I was hearing the murderer. Never mind. Diva, take care of that, please. You're getting nervous. All right. Well, I think Dexter has this in the bag. Yeah, I think this is the best way to go, the attachment. They just want love. The bird wants love. Oh no! What's going on? Not this again. Take care of it, guys. Take care of it. Yeah, order suppression on that one also. Gosh darn it. Why do we have to get so many slugs? The perfect food. That's not what I want to see. Attachment seems to work very well though on the bird. Marimo has died. Oh no. Mimo is dead. Goodbye, Mimo. I think we're okay up top, maybe? Suppressing. Can they escape? Can I unsuppress them? Okay, I guess I can right click to unsuppress. Diva has died. What? Diva's dead? Diva, no! Oh my gosh, one of my best employees has died. crap. Diva's dead, Mimo's dead. This day is going perfectly. And how many days since incident? Pretty. I think we definitely did not do this well. So I think the last day that there were incidents were probably... What day are we in? I don't know what day we're in right now, but apparently we did not do well. We did not do well keeping people alive. Okay, everyone alright? Or at least as good as they can be. Forsaken Murderer should be done, so I'm not gonna work on him for a while. Attachment. Hold on. Let me get some information on this thing. Okay, so Attachment and Instinct work equally well. Insight apparently works the best, but that was not our experience with this bird. So I don't know how that happened. The music is still pumping, which makes me think there's still someone that's gonna die, or at least there's a fight. Okay, well, as long as they're pretty much contained, I don't think we have to worry too much. Rip. Rip. You hate to see it happen, but it did happen. We do get casualties once in a while, and we pay for our mistakes very dearly, it seems. Oh well. That's life, I suppose. That's life. Instinct is supposed to work very well, but that hasn't been our experience with this. Oh crap, what now? Oh, it's just a shrimp. Shrimp, bald one, and the fairy, which honestly there's nothing wrong with those. Okay, who else wants to do the inside work with the Bird of Doom? Which hasn't been really very Bird of Doom-ish. A little bit disappointed with that, to be honest, if I had to be perfectly honest. Okay, so we're done with the murderer. Murderer can stay where he is. Don't want to have to deal with that. Fairy Festival. I guess we need quite a few more. Let's see what else we have here. Let's see, yeah. Skull. Bird of Doom, how's it going? Apparently we finished the day with 2 casualties. That could have been much worse, all things considered, but it's still pretty bad that someone has died, and I'm not exactly sure how that happened. But someone has died. Oh crap, what happened? Why did the energy go down again? Did we just allocate energy or something? Is that what happened? Okay, we gotta just slow down a little bit, I guess. Just work on one SCP at a time, and we should be okay. Okay, let's get some guidelines for this one. When an employee enters the containment unit of another abnormality, clip path counter lowered in the normal probability. Okay, so we can only use the same one over and over again. When Kimson Wook fell into a panic, counter lowered. voluntarily returned to its containment after panicking employee returned to normal. It also returned after a period of time had passed. So if it escapes, we just leave it alone, basically. Space was ordered to suppress when they tried to attack it. The central portion of the abnormally split and redacted. Afterwards, Space was confirmed to have died. The suppression ended in failure. So don't attack it, just leave it alone. Basically. That's what they're telling us. Leave it alone. Oh, okay. Workday completed. Job done. We lost 2 people. Could have been worse. Could have been much worse. Ooh, alright. I wonder how many days there are in this game. We're already on the 9th day. Do you remember this melody? The professor used to play this song when the students were sleepy. Happy birthday. Those betrayed hearts sank into the depths, slowly forgotten in the everlasting corridors of time. Eventually, intellect loses all meaning as they forget even how to exist. Okay, I feel like this one's gonna hit our sanity. I don't want to touch that. Those betrayed hearts sank into the depths, slowly forgotten in everlasting corridors of time. Do you remember this melody? This one sounds interesting. I want to see what this song is. Manager, among these 3 letters of the alphabet, A, B, or C, which would you select? I'll pick A, why not B? Why not both? C sounds nice. I'll pick B, why not B? Let's see. So you pick one? Good. Now please listen carefully. People who choose B are detail-oriented. They are rational, realistic, and honest to their needs, even to the point where others may perceive them as snobs. However, the pursuit of practical interest and tendency to avoid loss will lead them to success. That may have been true for me like 10 years ago, but these days, part of it is still true, not 100% though. Personally, I dislike the letter B. This is a new pastime among the employees. I find it rather uninteresting. There is no scientific basis behind the observations, but it is admittedly a little fun to waste time with these tests. You know, maybe I could imagine whether I would have been this or that kind of person if I were a human. Is it too odd for me to think about that? Well, you're kind of already doing it. The letter Z. Zoo. Oh, ox. Oh, employees. Hey, that's cheating. That's not a place at all. It doesn't count. Oops, I didn't know you were here, Sephira. Yes, sir. Sorry, I know we weren't supposed to slack during work hours, but he insisted we... What? You started it. You wanted to get back at me for last time, remember? Shout at you, dork. I'll think about the appropriate response for this case later. You two, proceed, focus on your work. Of course, Sephira, sir. We're both sorry. Looks like word chaining is starting to become one of the more popular pastimes here again. Do you happen to enjoy word chaining, Manager? Yesod begins to get lost in thought. James, you know you can't enter the cell of for work when your mental corruption level is above 80%. It's against the rules. I know. Just this once, please. You know what happens if I fail to finish the assignment work regime. Besides, you know how Sally went in at 82% one time and came out fine? And I'm only at 81%. Please. Come on, what are friends for? Act so strict and the employees will end up isolating you. It'll be so lonely. Just kidding. Even if all the employees were to hate you, I'll still be your playmate. You know that the word playmate has no place in this corp. Whoops, my bad. Anyway, can I please get to work now, my lord Yesod? Don't forget I cut you some slack yesterday when we were playing word chain. Fine, but just this once. And make sure to take a psychological examination right afterwards.
You bet. Thank you, Yasan. See you in a bit. And he never came back. At times, I see hallucinations when I change my clothes. Through the clothing, I can see my skin covered with festering boils. Of course, my body is perfectly fine when I open my eyes. It has come to a point where I've begun to find the sight of my normal skin strange and unnatural. I cannot help but ask myself, why is my body intact? Why is it not rotting? I've asked the other Separate about those visions, but it seems I'm the only one who experiences this. Complete 6 attachment works. I guess we can use it on the bald thing. Oh, okay. Unlocking. Alright, so this is the final upgrade for the information team. Okay. Reduce fear damage for clerks. Let's see. Average levels of fear, clerks. We don't really need to display damage because the HP UI is pretty good. So I'm gonna leave that alone until we can actually use that meaningfully. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we lost 2 people, we have to replace them. We hate to do it, but that's how it goes. Mimo is dead, Mimo is gone. But maybe another time they will be reborn, who knows. You never know about these things. And then, let's see, let's go and hire Reno. Reno can go up here. And then also we have a new hire by the name of Xiao. Alright, so HP is 17. I guess they both need a little HP strengthening. So we're gonna do that. And let's see what equipment we can get. Let's see, weapon. Let's go and get a white weapon here. Fairy Festival. We already have a good red weapon, so let's go and get the armor instead. A couple armors, in fact. Ego weapon. Very strong, very good. And this one, I think we want the gun here because it's the only red gun. And we want the white gun here for sure. I don't know if we want the armor. The armor is like pretty lackluster, if I do say so myself. So this is a new SCP. Oh right, it's the SCP that we just, the bird. But we don't have enough points to get any information out of, any other information out of it. So we'll have to work on that a bit more. And this one is an equipment. Huh. Alright, well I guess we'll figure out what that does. Hopefully it doesn't have any weird death effects like the bracelet over here. Let's see who we can equip now. So we lost an equipment that Diva had, I think. No, Diva's dead. Diva's dead, Mimo's dead. So their equipment's gone. Gone. Let's see then. Who do we have? Oh, Dexter has the other good red weapon. I see. Alright, Liberty, you can have this red weapon. And then, how about the ones at the bottom? I think we need some range. Some range might be nice. If we have one red melee and... Oh, okay, so red melee. Let's do this instead. Anyone that has low HP can have long range weapons, and anyone has high HP can have the melee. I think that would be nice. I think that would be good. So you can have the big red weapon. Your HP, who has the next best HP? Then you can have the white weapon, the white melee.
Yeah, I think that's all right. And then who needs guns? Who needs a gun here? Guess we'll give Reno a white gun. Oh, but they must be bald. Well, that's a strange requirement, but I do respect it. All right, Genie can have that. And I guess we'll give Axolotl the other gun. It do be weird like that, so can't complain too much. Alright, you also get a gun. So it seems like the intelligence team, information team is mostly gun. Mostly. Let's give them one white melee weapon though, that might be helpful. As far as the top team is concerned, they only need red equipment. So we can give them all the red equipment they want. As far as defense-wise. So let's do that. Let's give them all red reduction equipment. Anyone that's a tank can also have the strong red reduction equipment. Hana and Reno up here. And then for the bottom one, I don't think anyone's been attacking yet. So we're gonna have to just spread out our defenses for now until we figure out if the bird is actually going to attack. I don't think it will. There hasn't been any indication, but the red does concern me. Just a little bit, just a little bit. It looks like they can have an accessory. Alright, I think we're good here for now. I think that's it. Let's go for another day. Alright, we're gonna take things a little slow. We're gonna focus mainly down here in the information department. Let's work on the bird first. I think the bird... So it says insight works best, but it hasn't really been the case for us. So I don't know. Let's do that then. And then we have a new equipment here. Let's use the nude person as a test subject to see if how they deal with it. Hopefully it's nothing too serious. And we'll probably need a few more guns. What do we have for missions anyway? Attachment. We can use attachment here. Oh, we gotta use that bald person though. Otherwise, they're gonna get everyone else bald, and that's not something we want to do. We can't use attachment up here. So if we want more attachment, we want to work on the skull. Skull? Yeah, let's use a skull. How's it going? I guess it's neutral. That's not exactly encouraging, but let's see what the escape information is before we get a name on this thing. Okay, so it will escape and it will attack. And it is resistant to everything, so we do not want to fight it. It escapes at counter 4. All of these ones down here have guns. It does have a better red gun, so we'll eventually want to get that. Oh wow, 30. Alright. I guess we'll work on attachment. I think it seems to work okay. It seems to work okay, at least better than insight for whatever reason. Oh! I hear shots fired. What's going on? Oh. Suppress. Suppress your fellow employee. Why did they go crazy? Why did they go crazy? Hold on. Is it this thing?
Those who listen to Theresia's music will recover SP, including the employee playing the music box. Ah, it's probably this. This drives people insane. Who else? Okay, send Shao back in there. We need to get more info on that equipment. And we're about to get into a meltdown, so be careful. Someone's gonna go crazy soon. Oh boy. Okay, we're good still. Attachment. Let's let Dexter recover a little bit before we start doing anything here. But it seems like this is supposed to restore sanity, but if they're already full on sanity, then they're gonna go crazy. I think that's what's happening. The thing is, we don't really have any sanity issues for the most part, so it's a little bit difficult to. It's a little difficult to what do we call this? Use this, but we do need more information, so you're just gonna have to go crazy, Shao. You're just gonna have to go crazy. I shouldn't have given you anything for this job. Alright. Oh, it's a shrimp. I'm not worried about the shrimp at all. Shrimp's fine. Okay, there you go. She's gone crazy. Order suppression on your teammate. They'll take care of it. They will take care of it. I feel like attachment's working very well on the bird, though. It's working super well. I'm surprised. What's your name, bird? Punishing bird. Alright, what's your story? A small and confident bird that punishes the evil, guilty, and all sorts of irreverent people. Some employees have said that it is cute when the bird mildly flutters its tiny wings. People have been committing sins since long ago. Why do you commit sins knowing it's wrong? The small bird wondered. It must be because there's no one to punish people for their misdeeds. If someone takes that role, then no foul act would happen in the world ever again. With this in mind, the little bird left the forest it had been living in and never went back. So now, it is basically a vigilante crusader, whatever you want to call it. I see. And that's why it does what it does. How's that suppression going? Okay, no, we're doing well with suppression. What does your bald do? Warning, you may have been hit by the bald psychological attack. If a non-bald person reads this, they will be granted the privilege to go bald at an extremely rapid rate. If one wants to stop this from happening, they must be assigned to work on this abnormality. In addition, if you find 10 or more strands of hair on your pillow in the morning, it is recommended to peruse this encyclopedia article at least 3 times. Okay. Let's see. Employee Bill suffered an unfortunate accident with singing machine that day. Right after the incident, abnormality Bald is Awesome appeared in the facility. We all cherish some memories of Bald Bill. If one comes in contact with the abnormality, they will talk or write about the positive aspects of baldness for an hour, and ultimately make themselves go bald. If one comes in contact with the abnormality, they will talk or write about the oh, I already read that. If you become bald, you can save time because you don't have to wash or dry your hair anymore, allowing you to be richer than others. Well, you still have to massage a scalp, so that's not exactly true. And also, you probably still want to condition your scalp. That's what the conditioner is for. Bald people can even reflect light off their head and blind their opponents like a solar flare. I see what you did there. This abnormality's goal is to make every single human on Earth bald.
We won't need light bulbs in our facility. There are more bald employees because it reflects off their heads. This will allow us to save a tremendous amount of our budget. If a non-bald employee is sent to work with an abnormality, it'll produce less energy. Yeah, or basically none. You have to be bald to work with this guy, which is fine. Perfectly fine. It doesn't cause any harm, which is great for most things. As long as we send a bald person anyway. Okay, Shao will go back to the crazy room and the punished bird. Dexter can handle that, I think. Just have to watch out for the meltdown meter over here. That's gonna be something I'm gonna have to work on. We do need a white weapon, and we don't have to take care of the murderer anymore. At least I don't think we do. Okay, who wants to go in? Reno, you take care of it. You're the new person, you take care of it. Okay, once you know that this game isn't like real time, as far as like all the things happening in the base, then everything is okay. Everything's okay. You can kind of plan what to work on and how that goes. You just have to be careful about crazy people over here because you sent them to the room and killing all the other employees apparently. But now they're back to normal. They're back to normal. Should be fine. Should be fine. I guess this is still good for the black damage, but it's not great. It's definitely not great. All right, let's send Genie. I think they could work on it. I don't think we need to work on anything up here except for the skull, but I want to work more on the bird. What does the bird give us anyway? Oh, it gives us good gun. We do need to work on the bird quite a bit more. It's very attached. It needs loving care and attachment. And then let's send Shao back to the crazy room. Because we need more information. That's really all we're doing this for. It's more information. Speaking of which... what information do we have already? When wound up, a sad melody begins to play. No one knows... Gosh darn it, what happened? Oh my gosh! Cancel. Okay. Genie. Go back. Genie, don't... Ah, gosh darn it. Genie died. Genie's dead. Cooper, don't die. Okay, someone's got to deal with these bugs down here. Cooper is dead. Great, we lost 2 people today. How about this one? Let's send everyone over here. Crap. Okay, so that happened. The perfect food. You hate to see it happen. Oh, Reno's about to go crazy. Why? Why is Reno about to go crazy? Okay, Reno, go back, escape. Everyone else should be okay. There's only one area. Oh crap. Reno. Reno, heal yourself, girl. Reno was going in the way of the anomaly, and that was not gonna be good. Okay, I think we can recall everyone. Recall everyone. All right. Is everyone okay now? Is everyone okay? We lost 2 people. Perfect. We lost 1 bald person and we lost 1 non-bald person. 2 days in the information team. He did not last long at all. 4 days, 3 days. So far, 4 days has been the record. Information team does need more manpower though, so I wonder if I can send someone over to them. Can I do that in the middle of the... Well, I can probably do that then. They probably need 1 more person down there, and I think I want to send... Let's send a newbie over. Yeah, let's send a newbie over. I think they'll be fine. Okay, how is the work with the bird? Bird is okay-ish. Xiao is still working on the music box of insanity. Which she seems to be okay for now. Alright. Alright, we're good there, we're good there. Hey look, you have reinforcements now in the name of Reno. How's Dexter doing? Dexter is... actually doing quite fine. But they're probably not the best person to deal with it. Well, they are the best person to deal with, never mind. Alright, back with the bird. And what happened to Xiao? Oh, there's Xiao. Xiao's gone crazy again. I guess we can only use 1 person. We only have 1 person. Oh no. Oh no, they're back to normal. They're back to normal. It's amazing how a few gunshots to the head actually makes things better again. Yeah. Okay. How is everyone doing? I think everyone's okay. Do I need anything from this? I guess I don't. I'll leave that alone for now. And I think I have enough points from the skull. I think. Information team, why won't it rot? Works completed with containment units under meltdown. I'm still not quite sure how to do this. Works completed with containment units under meltdown. Oh, I guess they have to be in meltdown and then we end the day. Right? I think that's it. Oh no, we complete the work while it's still in meltdown. Oh, okay. So I guess we need to get to meltdown first before we do that. In that case... Alright, the bird needs more stuff. And Xiao needs to spend a little bit more time down here with Theresia. There are a few phrases crudely carved on the surface. Do you remember this melody? The professor used to play this song when the students were sleepy. Happy birthday. When 20 to 30 seconds have passed after the music box begins playing, the SP of the employee operating the music box will begin to fall rapidly, causing them to panic. 20 to 30 seconds. So that's what happened, and I guess that's really all there is to it. You recover SP, but if you listen for it too long, then you lose SP. A bit of an oxymoron there. Tiny bit of an oxymoron. Okay, we're good as far as Bird is concerned. And she has gone crazy, but she has unlocked all the details regarding the item, so we're okay here. Listening to this music box will make anyone feel like everything will be okay in the end, lifting their fatigue. However, excessive listening will make one lose grip on reality and be driven mad. Yep, we saw it. Xiao is almost dead, but you know what, I think we're okay here. We're okay. Alright, Dexter, back with the bird, and then I'm gonna figure out which ones are in Meltdown so we can complete some quests. I think I hope it carries over from day to day, because I did not realize that that's what it actually meant. Okay, let's send someone over here, and also let's send someone over here. Axolotl, you're bald. Send the bald people over there. Let's see, 27. What, wasn't that under Meltdown? I feel like it was under Meltdown, but I guess not. And this one's also under Meltdown, so I gotta do this thing. I gotta do this number. As soon as it lets me, anyway. There you go, we're back in business. Dexter probably should not be handling that. I will send Xiao, as if Xiao has not had enough trauma for today. Xiao's a trooper. Xiao's sanity has been tested time and time again, and everything is okay. Who died anyway? It's like 2 people died, but I'm not exactly sure who died. Jeannie died, which is unfortunate. Cooper was with us for a very short time, but you know, that's Cooper for you. And how about the rest of the team over here? 6 days, 7 days, 8 days, 5 days, 1 day. Okay, so the most senior people are up there in the control team, but everything's fine. Everything's fine up there. Oh wow, Xiao, you are handling this bird very, very well. Congratulations. Lost 2 people, but I think that's an acceptable loss for today. Very nice, very nice. Oh, this is quite different. What the heck? We got an art shift. Hold on, I need some drink. Manager, is something wrong? Ah, I see. Will you wait just a moment? If you cannot bear to look, you should close your eyes. There, I fixed it. There was a system error. How strange. It shouldn't have been so easily compromised. It's a technology originally developed during the war, now widely used for commercial purposes. It's not that impressive of a technology, really. The human brain is fragile. Seeing such a cruel and shocking sight may unintentionally lead to a momentary shutdown of the brain's functions. If a manager like you were to suffer such a reaction, it will be very troublesome for me. So I installed a cognition filter in your display. Wait, so that was reality? What we saw was reality and this is the not reality? Really? I see.
While the cognition filter functions, dead employees will look like cute dolls splattered with red paint. Abnormalities, even those who could ravage your mental state just by being in your sight, will be reduced to adorable toys on the screen on your office.
I see. So we were lied to at the beginning, and as soon as we stepped in the building, we were lied to.
Trust me, before the cognition filter was installed, many a manager lost their sanity on that seat.
Are you sure about that?
I cannot allow you to join them.
Well, seeing death every day probably would do that, but this is quite the filter, I gotta say. That day, James released 2 abnormalities on purpose, and eventually sent 3 clerks and 4 agents to their deaths. Were killed, basically. As you may know, having 2 abnormalities breached and losing 4 agents is a rather significant loss of manpower. Oh yes, it is. Of course, it was I who ordered for James to be gunned down. I know the kind of place we work in. I am not regretful for the fact that I was unable to stop him. It's that I regret having developed a personal relationship with him. I was careless with my position and let my subordinate exploit me. Chatting, games, yes, all of it was fun. James was a good joker, too. Of course, I had fun playing Word Chain. We grew so intimate that I would forgive his trivial rule violations. But the price I had to pay for the error I made was not trivial in any way. Manager, this is Lobotomy Corporation. We see body bags every single day. It's a lonely place. Sometimes you will feel the urge to share the distress and anxiety with someone else, to have a friend. But manager, whenever you feel lonely, please remember what happened to me, and try not to make the same mistake as I did. You will be able to get over the meaningless deaths that way. I envy Angela. She is truly a heartless monster. People say that I am too rational. Yes, saw the cold-blooded machine. Yes, saw the viper. Yes, saw the cruel and emotionless. A frigid being who won't even bat an eye at the deaths of dozens of employees. I won't deny that I deserve the reputation. However, whoever built this place has to be a much more cruel person than I am. Sometimes I wish I were an AI without emotion. A vague sense of sympathy will only cloud your judgment. You are bound to make mistakes that way. Why would they place AIs with emotion to handle a facility if they were well aware that emotion would only get in the way? Do you know the answer? End the workday without a bad work result. That would be very, very difficult. Alright, let's make this the last workday for today. And let's end it on a good note. Hopefully no deaths, but that's going to be very difficult to do. If I were to clear the no bad results, I would go to all my safe, what do you call this? All the safe SCPs, basically. Which we can easily do. And I probably will do, to be honest. So that means we don't deal with the bird today, if we want to complete that. Speaking of which, 2 guns, very good guns. And I think we also have something from the skull, yes. Nothing from the fairy. I think we're good with the murderer. Nothing with the... Well, let's get an ego suit from the Well Cheers. And I think also a gun from the bald thing. And since we have spares to go, let's get some equipment. Alright, we lost 2 people, so we must make 2 hires. Alright, Orang. Oh crap. Cancel. Alright, so let's go ahead and hire you and also Ara. Would your last name also be Ara? Ara. Alright, let's see the equipment up top. I think everyone up top is good to go. We may need a few weapons though, just in case. Let's see, so the ones with low HPs will get guns, the ones with higher HPs will get melee weapons. Let's give the new hires the guns that we just got, the guns that are probably going to disappear if they die. Hopefully it's going to be good enough. And then also some armor, they're going to need some protection. Alright, I think they're good up there. We're also going to need some protection for our newbie Reno up top. I don't think I gave them anything at all. Let's see, I should probably give them a gun also. Oh, but I can't do that because it's only for bald people. That's discrimination. That's quite the odd discrimination, but it exists. It exists. Alright, we'll give you a white weapon, and also we'll give the other one a... do I have a red mace? I guess I don't. Oh, I guess I do. I guess I'll work on the fairy. So we need to work on the SCPs that are safe. Oh, I have to complete the workday with 8 meltdowns. Okay, so I have to keep going until I do that. I see. Well, that's interesting. Alright, so let's send... Oh, who has good instinct right now? I guess, we'll send Yui up here. Do I need anything from the skull? I don't really need anything from the skull. Let's work on the shrimps, though. Who's good with the shrimps? Let's send the newbies with a shrimp. And then, of course, our favorite balding monster. Let's see, who's good with this? I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, only safe SCPs today. Only safe SCPs today. Because I don't want to have to deal with bad results. End the day with a bad result. That is our mission. So let's do it. And I need to figure out the meltdown thing. We're probably going to have to keep working until we finish this meltdown mission today. That's probably going to make things a lot tougher on me, but you know what? Let's go and do it anyway. Dakota. Go over there. And then the fairy. I need more fairy stuff anyway. We're just gonna go back and forth with the safe ones. This isn't really that difficult. It's just whenever things go down, that's when things become difficult. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hold on. We have... Okay, do not suppress the bird. Do not suppress the bird. Do not suppress the bird. Okay. Do not suppress the bird. It'll go back by its own. It'll go back by its own. If you don't attack the bird, it won't kill you. That's how this thing works. Where is the bird now that I think about it? Where did it go? Oh, the bird's over here. Crap. Really? It's that weak? Should I be worried about this? Well, I'm leaving it alone. I feel like I should suppress it though, but according to the manual, when they tried to attack it, the central portion of the abnormality split and redacted. Space was confirmed. I think we're just supposed to leave it alone. There we go. It went back. It went back by itself. It just went back by itself. It's a good bird that way. We just don't want to... Oh gosh, we got a bad result there. What the heck? Did we not use a bald person for this one? I think we did. But we got a bad result. End the day without a bad result. That's a failure already. So I guess we'll just work on other things then. Let's see, instinct, attachment. I think it was instinct, right? Yeah, I think it was instinct. It likes bald people, but apparently I may have not done that correctly. They make more bald people though. I don't remember if I did. Well, whatever. We probably failed that. And I will accept doubt. This is doubt. I think we need to fight this. Because it's just gonna kill everything. Oh, yep, we definitely do. We definitely do. I don't know how this is gonna go down, but it looks like this one's not gonna be a... I don't think this one's gonna be a safe journey. Holy crap. Okay, what's going on? What's going on? Okay, that went down pretty easily. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Hello, Hicks. Welcome to the laboratory. Or should I say the corporation, because it's technically not a laboratory, it's more like a containment center for very odd things. Very, very odd things. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. Okay, no, let's send someone else here. Let's send someone else that's has a little bit better sanity. Dexter could probably be okay. But I already failed one of the missions, so it's gonna have to wait a little bit. Definitely gonna have to wait a little bit. End the day with a bad result. Somehow we got bad Oh crap, they're gonna be bald. I sent a non-bald person to the... Oh crap. Of course I will be mad. I sent a non-bald person into the bald room. Well, that was a failure. That was a complete and utter failure. Everyone's bald now. Everyone's on even ground. Oh well. That's how the cookie crumbles, I suppose. Except we got no cookies, so I don't know how that's gonna work. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, so much for ending the day with a bad result. Oh, okay. Let's send some people to take care of this stuff. Because we want to do the... So at the very least, I kind of want to do this works completed with containment units. At least get some progress on that. Oh, no, 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 the bird is on the loose. We're just gonna have to leave that one alone. The bird's just gonna have to be left alone. Because that's how it goes. It got out earlier, and we didn't attack it, but it attacked us, very pathetically, might I add. So I don't know if it's something we have to do, but apparently if we attack it, it splits itself. I don't really want to risk that. Yeah, so I'm just gonna leave this one alone. I'm just gonna leave the bird alone. That seems to be the best option. Oh boy. Where'd that bird go? So it's down here now. The nice thing is it doesn't seem to attack anyone that's not attacking it. That's a good thing. Alright. They're all bald now. Maybe I should just put all bald people in the information area, because they gotta deal with the bald SCP anyway. Ah, let's sigh. You do hate to see it. I had some really wonderful hair for this information team, and now that's all gone. It's sad, but it happens. It just happens. At least the bird's mostly leaving us alone. Ooh, what's going on up here? You're not doing too well with Fairy Festival, apparently. I guess you're doing it right. Yeah, Hicks. We're just basically chilling here. How's your day been going, by the way? Forgot to ask that. Hopefully no ruthless experiments or whatever. For the most part, we're doing quite fine. Made some cookies earlier. Cookies were nice. Nice and sweet. Just how I like them. So I guess for the most part, we are... I guess everyone's good. Bird, what'd I do to you? This bird is just attacking everyone. But as long as we don't attack it, we'll be okay. Should be okay. I haven't tried suppressing it, just because I find it unnecessary. Should be fine though. Should go back eventually, but when that's gonna happen, I have no idea. I guess this is gonna make a round everywhere. There's probably gonna be another containment meltdown here coming soon. I feel like there's gonna be another meltdown coming soon after we're done with You Are Bald. After we're done with You Are Bald. Dexter's getting quite the nice stubble there, though. He's seen stuff. He's definitely seen some stuff. Alright, workday is done. Haven't really completed any missions here. But no one died. No one died. But we did fail the bad result mission, so we're gonna have to get that next time. Alright. What is our briefing for now? Ooh. 1D and 2 Fs. Dude, your little angel is gnawing on your colleague's finger. This magical bullet can truly hit anyone, just like you say. Over time, her unbearable sorrow grew into a mournful obsession, covered in countless lengthy hairs. Huh. Magical bullet. Your little angel. None of these sound good. But I think I'd rather deal with the lengthy hair one. So we'll find out what that does later. Is anyone here? Oh, it's B. Is anyone there? Can you read me? I repeat, is anyone there?
You can call me B. I am an insider, someone who knows a lot about the company. Please understand that I cannot reveal my identity. Whistleblower, I see. I'm going to tell you 3 truths that the company wishes to keep hidden over the following days. Tell me, please, why do you think you were hired by the company? I'm not exactly sure. Should I rephrase that? Let me ask you this then. Are you satisfied with your job here? Let's see. They really haven't paid me, so I can't really say yes to that. But it's really not all that great either. Is that so? Well, I can't judge whether or not you're telling the truth. You're the manager, but you don't actually know anything about the company, do you? Would you say I'm wrong? Okay. My day went great, although in fact I have a morning now. Okay, so it is morning where you are. How was your sleep at least? Hopefully well. Each time we speak will need to be as brief as possible. I'm ending the call here. Contacting someone for a long period of time is dangerous. Fully expanded. So we can either go with a training team or a safety team. Let's see. I think let's go for safety. We've been having issues with containment. And while training would be nice, we haven't really had much success with... keeping employees. So let's go with safety first, and then we'll do training another time. Hey, the guy in charge of the safety team. I'm the guy in charge of the safety team. We can exchange names later. Want to open up my department, skip over managing? Sure, let's go do that. Alright. Let's see. Memory repository imprinted. I wonder if I can do a manual save. Rewind to memory repository. I guess it does that automatically. Alright, so who do we have? We do not have any casualties. Good, very good, very good. Let's hire some people then. Hey Hicks, do you want to join our company here? Do you want to join us and contain these mysterious creatures we call abnormalities? Just be warned, once you join us, you can never leave. Also, death is a given. Just, you may not die right away, but it's probably gonna happen eventually. The offer stands as long as you're here, basically. Greatest ordeal at noon. Ordeals will happen daily at work. LOB points. Let's see if there's anything we can get from these SCPs first, though. Let's go and grab some weapons. You want to join? Okay, then. Alright. I'm gonna grab some equipment first, and then we will enlist you as the first hire for the safety team. Alright, let's see here. I'm not sure why it takes LOB to customize a character, but that's what we're gonna do that. Alright, so we will call you Hicks, and your identity will be randomized. Oh wait, I like that one. What was that? What was that here? What was that here? Oh my gosh, that is a Polnareff hair. What other kinds of hair can we get here? Let's see. Let's give you... I saw a hair that I liked. Where was it? That one. And back here, I guess we can make it a... Oh, the star-shaped hair is quite nice. And I don't think we have any redheads, or at least if there were any redheads in the information team, it's all gone now because they're all bald. They are all bald. So, let's see. Let's make you into a redhead then. Let's see. Super red. Super red. Your faces are quite
normal. I think that's a good one. All right. So let's send you there. And then let's also hire a few more people. Not you. You look too much like the last person we hired. Rogan, welcome to the team, Rogan. Also, not you. You don't look very reliable at all. Let's see, Harry. Nice hair, Harry. Come join us. Okay. That seems like... Oh wow, why is there 3 HP already? For some reason there's a 3 HP bonus in the safety team. Which I think is fine. They get sanity points also. I hope this SCP is fairly easy to work with, but we're gonna have to equip the new people with some armor and weapons. Let me see what armors we have here. Standard safety procedures, you get the fairy stuff, and then new person Harry. We don't have much for you, but you can have the penitence. As far as weapons go, only Rogan seems fit for a frontline role, so we're gonna give him a frontline weapon if we can find one. Which I think this is one. Is there a better one than this though? This is red. Sure, let's do that. Alright, who here has guns on the other team? Yeah, well, you can't have that. You're bald now, so you must have the other gun. Actually, I don't think. Well, no, they do need weapons up in this team over here, because they still have to fight. That is still a fact of life. They still have to fight, but we do need a couple of melee, and there are 0 melee up here, I think. So let's give this one a melee weapon. We have 2 melees. I think we can afford 3. Let's just give you the gun. Let's just give you the gun. Okay, now for this team. Definitely gonna need to give one person a gun. Hicks, you can have a gun. Rogan will be your frontliner. I think he will be your frontliner. And Harry, you can also have this gun. There we go. Now we have 0 information on what this SCP is because it's just new. So, and also let's go ahead and check out the other SCPs for equipment. I already got everything I need from the murderer. The murderer will be... Well, actually, does the murderer have any unique equipment? HP plus 2, SP plus 2, which is not great. It would be, I guess it's something, but it's not great. Let's see, soda mouth. I guess, maybe. Alright, we have a lot of equipment already. Get all these suits, and then this one. We're okay here. Alright. I was gonna end at this time because I have to clean up and close out for tonight. So I think we'll stop here for now. I was gonna keep going, but at least we got 1 new hire, so come back next time to see if whether or not you actually live or die. Russian guy works at Lobotomy Corporation. Which one would be the Russian guy? I don't know who the Russian guy is. As far as I'm concerned, we have no Russians in this place. But anyway, that's all gonna do for me today as far as the Lobotomy Corporation. It's getting late for me, and I need to start closing shop. So we will continue again next week. I am going to be doing Lobotomy Corporation 2 days a week. Oh, you're Russian. Welcome. I don't know any Russian words, but welcome. But we'll be doing Lobotomy Corporation again next week. I'll probably do it on Wednesdays and Saturdays. So today's Saturday, it's Sunday for you. And so I guess when you see this next, it will be Thursday morning. If you have nothing in Thursday morning, please join me then. Otherwise, you will find out next Sunday your time, whether or not you live or die. Or you can watch the VOD. The VOD is always going to be around. But yes, so far I'm actually quite enjoying this. It's not as difficult as some people seem to make it out to be, or at least that's the rumors. At least Steam says it has a difficult tag on it. I'm not sure what that's about. But anyway, I don't know, it seems fairly reasonable as long as you do some management. Now what is a wild card though are the SCPs that you probably would pick. You just have vague ideas on what these things do. And I just got lucky that I have some mostly safe ones. This is the only one that really gave me any trouble. The murderer. Apparently he's done some stuff and he was very hard to take down. He wiped me out on one day and had to restart that one. The bird is fairly harmless until you attack it, and then probably it just doesn't work too well. Though 2 to 4 damage, I guess we can still handle that fairly easily. 2 to 3 damage. Huh. Maybe I should try to actually suppress it next time and see what happens. We'll see. Hopefully it's not too difficult. But anyway, that is what I have for today. Thank you all for joining me. Thank you all for watching. Tomorrow I'll be streaming again, and the stream is already scheduled, so please look forward to it. I'll see you guys next time. Have a nice rest of your day, everyone. My name is Haruka Itsumi, and I am a scientist, researcher, and all that. And welcome to the laboratory. At least this laboratory. I don't have a lab yet, at least on my own. Thank you everyone for watching. See you later. Goodbye.